say that the Capitol was breached. So I ran inside of the building. I ran, you know, to assist. I knew that that location of where that first breach occurred was near where the members of Congress would be locked in. We initiated a lockdown, so that means the chamber doors on the Senate side and the House side were locked. So that means the members of Congress would be safe inside those locked rooms.
Yes.
So I ran over to the House side first to make sure that those doors were locked. Then I ran over to the Senate side to make sure those doors were locked. So I asked over the radio, and I say something to the effect that we need direction. We have hundreds of people inside of the building. What do you want us to do? We need some direction. I heard no response. No response. So, you know, at that particular time...
How could nobody respond?
Nobody responded.
At some point you put on a MAGA hat.
Yes. Now,
I think we have it. I think we have the actual MAGA hat.
Yes, we actually do have the MAGA hat. I have it here in plastic, so here it is. You want to take it? Yeah.
J6, it says.
Yeah, I labeled it J6.
So tell us why you put the hat on and how that was approximately to your suspension.
That's what got me national attention, was the wearing of the MAGA hat. There were officers. We had a distress call that there were approximately 10 or 11 officers, I can't remember the exact number, were trapped at the top of the rotunda steps. So I elicited the help of some CDU officers to help me go up the steps. And I kept yelling that all the way up the steps, giving people high fives, trying to make it up the steps to get to the guys. And as I was going down, there was a demonstrator on, I believe he was on my right side of me, so he reached over. I didn't know what he was doing. I didn't know if he was going to hit me, and he put the MAGA hat on my head. So, as I was still trying to walk down the steps, then he asked for the hat back. And I said, well, I would like to keep it because you know, the hats want to help me.
Yeah, it's your passport through the crowd.
Yeah, exactly.
So the Capitol Police is by definition nonpartisan. It serves both parties in the Congress. It protects members of both parties.
100%.
And it has to be that way. In the wake of January 6th, you saw
that they weren't neutral. They weren't neutral at all. This guy loses his job, his pension. I think if I recall right, he says he's now working part-time as a furniture mover. Because he put the hat on. Well, actually, somebody put the hat on him. Then he asked to keep the hat as his passport to get to the top of the steps. So he wouldn't be seen as an enemy. So he might be seen as one of them. Simply as a tactic to get to the top. Now ask yourself this question. Where's the due process? I'm sure he's a member of the union. Where's the due process in his termination? Was he afforded the opportunity to explain, as he's finally explained to Tucker, why he had a hat on that day? Not because he supports Donald Trump. In fact, he's actually a Democrat. But he put the hat on simply to fulfill his sworn duties. Where's his due process? Everywhere you turn, what this committee did, the January 6th committee did, flies in face of almost everything that we hold dear in the U.S. Constitution.
That's pretty much all I got.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis has left the building.
Follow Michael Brown at Michael Brown USA. And stay connected with all of us at 630 KHOW, KHOW.com, and on the iHeartRadio app. Tom Martino is next on Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
There are a lot of Colorado news choices, but I discovered one I believe stands above the rest. The Denver Gazette. The Denver Gazette covers it all. From politics to ski conditions, local crime to sports like the Avs and the Broncos. Most importantly, the Denver Gazette delivers the news I care about without an agenda. It's important I get news from a source whose only agenda is the truth. If you agree, join me and read the Denver Gazette.
Planning a spring getaway? This month, get 40% off Rosetta Stone's lifetime unlimited subscription and explore the world with bite-sized lessons in 25 languages, from Spanish and German to French and Korean, and even Portuguese and Turkish. Rosetta Stone prepares you for real-life conversations and will have you talking from your very first lesson. So visit rosettastone.com today for 40% off and get ready for the trip of a lifetime. Offer ends March 22nd. Rosetta Stone, how language is learned.
More than just beautiful dance. It's a touch of the divine. More than just legends. It's the beautiful culture and wisdom of China before communism. More than just a performance. It's an experience that awakens the soul. Shen Yun, coming to the Buell Theater at DPAC, March 8th through the 12th. shenyun.com/co.
Hey, it's Ross Kaminsky. For L&L Heating and Air Conditioning, the only HVAC company I use, one of the things that L&L Heating and Air Conditioning can help you with is upgrading your HVAC equipment to Rheem high-efficiency heating and cooling products. L&L is a Rheem Pro Partner MVP, and high efficiency really matters these days with utility bills the way they are. Financing 24 months, same as cash. They can help you with rebates as well. Learn more at bestdenverhvac.com.
I'll second guest dinners with friends because they can be interrupted by diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or oily stools. It turns out I have EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, which means I'm missing the enzymes needed to digest food. My doctor prescribed Creon, pancrelipase, an oral prescription medication that replaces pancreatic digestive enzymes. Creon treats EPI due to cystic fibrosis, chronic pancreatitis, pancreatectomy, or other conditions.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you're allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions.
Hello?
Take Creon as directed by your doctor. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness.
She's floating around getting a whole bunch to get the control room all up and ready.
Prescribed EPI treatment. Ask your doctor about Creon.
It'll be Shannon. I'm on my way out.
.com or call 800-633-9110 to learn more. That's CRE.
I'll be back at noon.
Hey, it's Dan Kaplis. Let's talk about Lent. Lent is a time to transform.
I feel the love.
A great time to help. Catholic Charity Samaritan House is sheltering more people than ever, providing food, clothing, and social services for families, veterans, and single women, but they can't do it without us. Make a donation to Catholic Charities. Visit ccdenver.org. That's ccdenver.org. Catholic Charities, supporting neighbors, transforming lives.
Frank Duran, the real estate man with RE/MAX Alliance. He is a certified negotiation expert, and he knows how to aggressively market your home.
With our specialized marketing knowledge, we aggressively implement the most advanced, innovative, and proactive marketing plan you will find anywhere.
For all things real estate, do not hesitate to call 303-920-1622 or get tips online at frankduran.therealestateman.com.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
Mostly sunny, but man, it's going to be windy for your Thursday. Temperatures today in the mid-50s with those gusts getting up to around 40 miles per hour, so high fire danger for the metro. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
We'll have the story of the pistol-packing Underground Railroad conductor Harriet Tubman. Be sure to catch this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. Available everywhere. Download the free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
ABC News, I'm Mike Dubusky. The CEO of Norfolk Southern Railway on Capitol Hill this morning after that serious derailment in Ohio.
I want to begin today by expressing how deeply sorry I am for the impact this derailment has had on the residents of East Palestine and the surrounding communities.
Alan Shaw before a Senate committee facing questions from lawmakers. In the hospital, Senate Republican leader Mitch McConnell after a nasty fall last night. No word on his condition, and McConnell is not the only lawmaker out of commission. The 81-year-old is the third Senate lawmaker out for health reasons after California's Dianne Feinstein and Pennsylvania's John Fetterman. The war in Ukraine still raging, a barrage of some 90 Russian airstrikes and drone attacks. Ukrainian President Zelensky calling it a difficult night. Power and water knocked out in several areas, but is now returning. First-time unemployment claims jumping by 21,000 from the week before. This is ABC News. Russia today throwing cold water on reports suggesting that American intelligence believes pro-Ukrainian forces may have attacked an undersea pipeline. ABC's Tom Rivers has that story from the foreign desk.
Kremlin spokesman Dmitry Peskov has been poking fun at the narrative as to the premise that some kind of a pro-Ukrainian Dr. Evil organized this. He says no, only a small number of countries could possibly carry out this kind of operation. Meanwhile, senior Russian Dmitry Medvedev says the idea that a group not affiliated with anyone dove into the sea, blew up 2 huge pipes, and disappeared into the sunset unnoticed in an area full of NATO ships and littered with international tracking systems is pure fantasy.
The former girlfriend of Tiger Woods suing to scrap an NDA she signed with the golfer. Erica Herman says it would be nullified under a law that prohibits non-disclosure agreements when sexual abuse is involved. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
At Charmin, we heard you shouldn't talk about going to the bathroom in public, so we decided to sing about it. When you roll a Charmin up to soft on the party, let's be supposed to roll it back, everybody. Charmin's irresistibly soft and hella nice. The crib is always stocked. It's our party wine. So much Shakespeare pie. So worth it. Everybody wanna touch the sky. Charmin Ultra Soft is irresistibly soft and more absorbent, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
A Denver police officer is being sued by a woman who was injured during a shooting in the lower downtown area last summer. Angelica Ray sued Officer Brandon Ramos, saying that she suffered permanent nerve damage after she was shot in the leg. Ramos, one of 3 Denver Police Department officers who fired at a suspect in a crowded area at 20th and Larimer Streets last July. 5 bystanders are injured by bullets or debris, though Ray is the first to file a lawsuit seeking damages. Ramos currently on leave after being indicted by a Denver grand jury on felony and misdemeanor charges related to the shooting. Today's high will be in the 50s along the Front Range and near 60 tomorrow. But rain and snow is headed our way over the weekend.
We're talking 1 to 2 feet of snow when we're looking at the I-70 corridor up to the northern mountains, possibly down into southwestern Colorado as well. So it'll be impactful for the mountains. Metro area, mostly just rain on Saturday with a chance for snow on Sunday.
That's Fox 31 meteorologist Kylie Burse. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm.
Plenty of slowdowns into downtown, starting with I-25 southbound at 20. At the recent accident in the right lane has been all cleared up. We're still seeing stop-and-go traffic back from I-76. About 5 minutes of delayed driving into downtown. South of there, I-25 southbound again, this time between 6th Avenue and Alameda. We're looking at emergency road work in the right lane. Heading to the east end of town, I-70 westbound at Chambers, a rollover accident with 2 right lanes blocked. Stopped up traffic back from Airport Boulevard. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, mostly sunny skies. Significantly warmer than yesterday with a high of 48 degrees this afternoon. Overnight low of 25 tomorrow. Dare I say hot weather with a high of 59. The current temperature is 43 with your Impact Traffic and weather. Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Reset your rest at Mattress Firm's Big Spring Sale. Shop top brands today and save up to $700. Plus, get a free adjustable base with select purchases. Time to score big savings on your dream bed.
Hi, it's Glenn Beck. Have you been thinking about selling your home? If you want the most money, call the agent that I would call, Troy Hansford. Troy sells more houses for more money than anyone in Denver. And his secret is a unique marketing system that's proven to get his clients the most money. Troy is so confident in his system that he will make you this guarantee. He'll sell your house at your price, or he'll write you a check for $5,000. Now, here's how it works. You just meet with Troy, you agree on a price and a timeline, and if he can't get you that price, he'll pay you $5,000 guaranteed. Troy Hansford, he spends tens of thousands on marketing to generate demand for your home. Troy has hundreds of approved home buyers looking for houses, and they might be a buyer for your home right now. So give Troy a call at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy will buy your house for all cash, and he can close in 7 days. So call Troy Hansford. Get more money at 720-900-4433. 720-900-4433.
Troy Hansford, RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions apply.
It's the Dan Kapla Show. Afternoons 4 to 6.
Hey, Thursday at 4. This should really excite you. There's a California city in a major metro area that has one, count 'em, one homeless person. No campsites, no tent cities. I'll tell you how they did it and why it will work here. Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. Solving problems, answering questions, taking complaints. It's the only show anywhere that does it. The longest running radio show in America. I have a guest today. We'll talk about stem cell therapy and testosterone replacement therapy for men and your health in general. By the way, this hour brought to you by waterpros.net. If you get a whole house system under $2,000, they actually do an inline filter for drinking anywhere in the house you want, free of charge. That is a great value. And this is all under $2,000, waterpros.net. Now, let me tell you why I love WaterPros, because basically they believe people deserve the best water at the lowest prices. That's it. 303-862-5554. Welcome. Give us a call if you have a problem, a question, or complaint. That means somebody is pissing you off. Have you noticed people are getting more rude? I think they are. Now, some people say I'm being rude on the radio. This is a shtick, people. I keep people moving along so we save some time and energy, but I want to ask somebody, again, people, please, I talk about stuff that is near and dear to our heart and pocketbook, and being rude is absolutely on everyone's mind, whether it's restaurant workers, customer service. No surprise to you that a recent survey of Americans, you can get this from businessinsider.com, found the rudest city in America. Come on. Does it surprise anyone? I have a guest with me today. And Dr. Joel, he does stem cell therapy and testosterone replacement therapy. I want to ask you something right up front. What do you think? Come on. Your guess is going to be right. The first one that came to your mind. Rudest city in America. You don't know?
I think the logical...
Come on.
The first thing right off the top of your head would be New York City.
It is!
Okay.
Okay. Right. What do you think the second one would be?
Second one?
L.A.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to ask you what these the top 5 rudest cities have in common. I want to ask everyone. Oh, no, I'm not going to bait you. I want you to tell me. New York, the rudest city. Second, L.A. Third, Washington, D.C. Hold on. Fourth, Chicago. Fifth, Boston. Now, don't say it, but think it. What do these 5 cities have in common as the rudest, meanest, nastiest cities for attitude, when they should be all about what? The new word? Love, inclusivity, and kindness. What is in common with the rudest cities? Can someone tell me? Meanwhile, let's talk to Keith. He's on the phone. But mull that over. The top 5 rudest cities. Tell me what they have in common, people. Come on. People hate when I talk about the truth, the facts, the statistics. They hate it. Okay? Because they, oh, Tom, you're being political. Or Tom, you're being this, you're being that. I'm being nothing. I'm highlighting what is happening in the world. Tell me what those 5 cities have in common. The rudest, nastiest cities. What do they have in common? Can someone tell me? Now, Keith, what's going on with you? Welcome to the show. What's going on?
They're all ran by Democrats, to answer your question.
No, Keith, I did not say that. I just want everyone to know that. I just brought it up. This is an independent survey, by the way. Keep going, Keith. What's going on in your life?
So I just quit a job. I gave my 2 weeks' notice. They decided not to accept it, and
What do you wait? What do you mean they decided not to accept it? You mean you can't quit?
Well, no, they decided not to accept my 2-week resignation.
Yeah, and they don't have to. They said leave now, right?
Correct.
Okay, and so what issue do you have with that?
Would that be considered a termination under Colorado statute?
You know what? That is a really good question, for goodness sakes. It really is. Now, let me think about this. You said, I want to leave in 2 weeks. They say leave now. I think you quit.
Yeah, I believe I quit too. But the way that what I do, I was actually a common man when you guys still had that, which you should bring back because it was a lot more.
Oh, yeah, we should do that.
Interesting. Yeah, it's just, it brings certain, I don't know, different aspect to the show.
Right.
But anyways, so I work off commission, and a job was being installed Tuesday and Wednesday that I should get a commission on.
Well, you should still get what you earned to that point.
If I was still technically employed.
But if you sold the job, didn't you earn the commission upon sale?
If I'm still employed, yes.
Wait, it says you must be employed?
Yeah, well, I mean, you're not going to pay for somebody for something that,
No, Keith, that's not true. I think, listen to this. I think if you sold a job, you earned the money when you sold it. You were still employed at that point. They just didn't pay you yet. It's like if you put in the time. Okay, what if you were paid? What if you were paid? You worked 2 weeks and paid at the end of the 2 weeks for the 2 weeks, right? You're paid in the rears. Does that mean if you're not employed in the third week, they're not going to pay you for the first 2?
That's kind of what I'm coming up with. Is that's my question. That and the PTO with is it termination? Is quitting?
Are they considered? What are they considering you? Fired or quitting?
I don't know. I asked and they wouldn't tell me.
Well, were you W-2 in addition to commissions?
Yes.
All right. Go for
salary and commission.
Why did you give 2 weeks?
Because I mean, I didn't really need to, but it's it's just kind of the standard.
And what I mean is, why are you leaving? Do you have a better job?
Yeah, I got a higher paying job where I'm moving up to management as opposed to just doing field work.
So how is this affecting you right now? Are they how much do they owe you in past commissions, or do you feel they owe you?
So that's the thing. It's not a huge amount of money. I think it'd be like $650.
Do you
like that.
You're being paid everything but the commissions that were pending when you left?
That's why I'm calling, because I'm not sure, and I'd like to understand how that works.
Well, it's really due to companies. Many companies have a policy that say you must be employed to collect commission. Okay, but it depends on when that commission is earned. For example, did they pay in full, or is this job? What kind of job are we talking about?
It's plumbing work.
Okay, so you sold a job. Were you the plumber or the salesperson?
Both.
Then you're not going to get paid. If you were supposed to do the job, you're not going to get paid.
Well, so technically I was sales, and if we didn't have somebody to install it, then I would install it.
Yeah, but that sounds too much like you upsold a customer. And give me an idea of what it is. Tell me exactly, not the name of the company if you don't want to, but tell me exactly what happened. You went to a home for something and upsold them, or did you go to a home with a phone call? Tell me how it worked.
So it was a hot water heater call, and I sold them.
You responded to a hot water. Hold on. You responded to a water heater call, right?
Yep.
And then what?
And so I explained to them, based on they had.
You sold it. Just say you sold the job. You sold the job.
Yeah, I sold the job. Yeah,
okay.
It's about $7,500.
Sold a water heater. And when were you supposed to install it?
Tuesday and Wednesday.
Okay. Let me ask you this. Did you ever sell a water heater in the past that someone else installed, but you got all the commission?
I get a percentage of the commission. I don't get a full commission since I didn't install it, but yes.
Okay. And what percentage do you get if you don't install it?
7%.
Now, is that why you said they owe you money? You're basing it on the 7%, right?
Correct.
That sounds reasonable to me. If in the past you got paid for non-installation, if you got paid for selling it, I would make the argument they owe you the money. But there might be a policy that you agreed to saying that you knew you had to be employed. So this is what you do, Keith.
Well, the question is, am I still employed?
No, they let you go.
If they didn't, but did they? Because they said I was rehirable.
Wait a minute. Here's what I want to know. You gave 2 weeks' notice. Did you work for 2 weeks?
Mm-hmm. No.
What did they say?
They said basically that I was no longer going to be running calls or doing anything like that.
Keith, you're trying to mince words here. Keith, listen, man. Did they pay you for that 2 weeks? Hold on. Did they pay you for that 2 weeks?
I don't know. I haven't found out yet. That's
well, okay. Then you don't have enough information. If they paid you for that 2 weeks, yes, you were employed. If they didn't pay you for that 2 weeks, they terminated you. But they terminated you upon you wanting to quit. Here's what I think. I think that you basically should go to small claims court and sue them for that $600 commission. I believe you sold that job, and you should get the selling part of the commission, not the full commission as you would if you were the installer. But if they show you a policy in small claims court where you agreed that you don't collect commission unless you're employed, then you don't collect it. Now, don't play games. I don't know if I'm employed or not. You're not employed. You're not there. You're not running calls. You're not working. You're not being paid. Just don't play games. Judges don't like it. No one likes it. You are no longer employed there.
Okay, so where does that bring me on my PTO? Because Colorado law says
that's another. Hold on, that has to do with law, and that has to do with that. Well, first of all, was it paid time off that you accumulated for working there?
Yes.
Okay, then that's considered a wage. So if they don't pay you that, they're in trouble.
So I looked it up, and under Colorado law, it's not considered wages.
Wait, I thought it was paid time off.
A PTO is, from what I've read, it's not considered a wage.
You know, this is where I get so pissed off that
you're working.
I get so pissed off that we don't have. Employers are required to provide 1 hour of paid leave per 30 hours worked, up to 48 hours per year.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So basically, this is a law. Now,
but is it considered wages? That's
okay.
That's my.
If an employer provides paid vacation,
hours.
Listen, man. If an employer provides paid vacation for an employee, the employer shall pay it upon separation, all vacation pay earned, in accordance with any terms of an agreement. So you're right. They don't talk about PTO. It says. An employer is required to provide paid vacation or time off to employees beyond what's okay. So once earned, it cannot be forfeited. This is another opinion. So I'm reading both. But here's the thing. I believe that if you got the paid, it is not permissible to withhold paid time off, PTO. I don't care if it's regarding wages or not. Everything I'm reading says they can't do it. Everything I'm reading here.
That's good to know.
Everything. Now, here's what I'd like to do. Kachina Kalori. These guys say they're they're employers' lawyers. Never mind. They're not employees' lawyers. But we're told that this one law firm's pretty respected, that they must pay PTO. And holidays and earned vacation. Unused, they must pay it.
Okay. Do you know what section that is?
No, I do
in
not.
Colorado
No,
statute?
I do not.
Okay.
But I'll give you, if you want to look at the website, okay, go to this. It's called, where I found it, you're just going to have to search, but it is, the law firm is Holland and Hart, and they work for employers. But the website is employerslawyersblog.com. And then you have to just search for it. Employers, lawyers, both plural. Employers, lawyers, blog.com. No hyphens, no apostrophes, just employers, lawyers, blog. Employers, lawyers, rhymes. Employers, lawyers, blog.com. More coming up. I'm Tom Martino.
Spring travel season is almost here, and whether you're planning to jet off to Japan or cruise around Greece, don't forget to add language learning to your itinerary. The Rosetta Stone app will transform the way you travel. Learn useful words and phrases that will not only help you get around more easily, but also have more meaningful experiences with the new people and places you'll discover. Through March 22nd, get 40% off a lifetime subscription to all 20
Here you go.
Rosetta Stone's languages. Purchase today at rosettastone.com.
The Art of Granite will get you in countertops with the best possible procedure. First and foremost, they give you a price on the phone. Second, they give you all, or they sell you all countertop materials, whether natural stone or engineered stone like quartz, that beautiful quartz. All of that is at cost. And they do tear out and haul away free. That's not a small thing. And then they do the bathroom vanity free when you do the kitchen. So get your price on the phone, because they're wonderful people. TheArtofGranite.com, 303-386-5919. If you're looking for some spare cash, you can go to DavidEllisJewelry.com at 3rd and Clayton. Now, David Ellis is someone we've trusted for 40 years, so it's a great jewelry store in and of itself. But if you want to sell the junk, they weigh it and pay it. Tangled messes, mismatched earrings, incomplete coin collections, broken watches, or maybe you have some antique, vintage, or used jewelry, and you can sell that too. They'll give you a fair price. DavidEllisJewelry.com, 3rd and Clayton, 303-322-8779.
Awesome.
Incorporated has an opening for a clinical recruiter, job code SY215 in Denver, Colorado, and any unanticipated locations throughout the United States. Own full lifecycle recruiting for direct patient care positions across the Mid-Atlantic. Work with operations and human resources leaders to build and manage
The Cologuard box.
Hey, what does gray divorce mean? Does anyone know? Kachina, what does that mean?
A what?
Gray divorce you put down there.
Yeah, that's the topic they sent me. I do not know.
Well, I need a little more. Okay, hold on. I'm looking it up.
Google.
Ah.
What is it?
Oh, gray, meaning they're old farts.
Okay.
Oh, funny.
Well, that's kind of, I don't know.
Hey, you lived together for 60 years. What the fuck you want to get divorced for?
Ageism, man. I don't know.
You got a limp noodle? What are you going to do?
Well, you're going to go to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, get some injections, and holy crap on a cracker, Tom. Hello.
Oh, my gosh.
Hey, Kachina, I'm expecting a call from my doctor. Can you take the show while I'm in it?
Oh, sure. That'll be fun.
Listen, you talking to your doctor would make for a great show.
You know what? I'm going to do that then.
Yeah.
Go for it. That could be fun. That actually could add some.
Especially if it's a telehealth visit with a dermatologist. That's what we want.
Or like what is the Michael Brown always do? The Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic.
Well, that's what I was just saying. So, I'm a patient. You go in and they try the stuff on you to see how it goes. And then it is a steady stream of gloved clinical workers coming in to shake hands with you.
Hey, Braylon. Braylon, what was Braylon about yesterday? I don't have it.
So that was Sousa's
the kid. Got it. That's why it's not down
here. Who don't have
here,
IDs.
Right.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I thought you meant the elementary school. You know Grayling, right? Grayling Academy?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a good
Is that
one.
where your kids went?
No, they went to a Christian school,
Oh, okay.
but they've been in private schools.
Yep.
You know what? Thank God my kids are older now, and I don't have to deal with the bullshit that is going on in elementary schools
my
because
God.
I would be in there every damn
Oh,
day.
I was
Just-
troubled the way it was,
I mean,
and it wasn't that bad.
Oh,
I actually had a principal talk to my daughter, and she came to me, elementary school principal, and she said, the principal would like you to stop talking to her dad, please. Really? She didn't even have the guts to come tell me. Well, guess what? Now I'm going to go talk to her.
oh, that's bullshit. Okay,
But
well,
that's okay. She died young.
so Adam and I have this like angel devil thing where
Yeah.
he's the angel and I'm the devil, and
Fantastic. I could see that.
if I have to get involved, it's usually involving a lot
you
of
don't
cussing
get to
and
switch
all that
roles
stuff.
now and then.
No, he goes to all the parent-teacher conferences because they get mad at me because the last one I went to
I could see you
was
being
for
mad.
Haley's sophomore year English class, and I'm like, why is she not reading any of the classics? Romeo and Juliet, Wuthering Heights, all of this stuff. Well, Romeo and Juliet is not on our reading list anymore because of the suicide. I'm like,
Well,
what?
don't give the ending away. Come.
You know,
All right. Hey, stand by.
but that was the whole thing.
Participating locations. Max value $200. Visit jacksonhewitt.com/50 for terms.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. One Clear Choice Garage Doors saved my bacon. I had a cable come off a spool. They were out there right away. They make appointments 24/7. And by the way, they can do any part of your garage door or the whole thing, the door and the opener. They're great people. One Clear Choice Garage Doors has all of their prices on their website, oneclearchoicedoors.com. Oneclearchoicedoors.com. 720-370-3987. Simply the best in garage doors. Now, we are talking about the rudest cities, and to be fair, you know, I said, what do they have in common? One guy said they're all run by Democrats, the rudest cities. But let's just say this, okay? First is New York in the rude category. Second is Los Angeles. This is a nationwide survey. Third is Washington, D.C. Fourth is Chicago. Fifth is Boston. But my guest here today brought out that they're also probably in that order the largest cities almost, right? The top 5 largest, I guess. Or that's, you know, they're right up there. And then what's the 6th rudest city? Detroit, Michigan. And the 7th rudest city, Buffalo, New York. We're still in the you-know-what category. I'm sorry, but it is. Every city progressive. Baltimore, Maryland is the 8th. The 9th, another progressive city, Philadelphia. And the 10th, ultra-progressive, San Francisco. The top 10. Now, why is that? It's just food for thought, people. Fred's got a suggestion for a kid that we're helping. Actually, it's a family. Suze took this on as a project. We were contacted by Braylon, and Braylon and 3 of his siblings were brought up without a birth certificate, without school, without medical records, without tax returns. They're now becoming adults. They can't get driver's licenses. They can't get jobs, regular jobs. They can't do anything. They can't. They have no identity. They're invisible. Now, I wonder how many invisible people there are in this country. But here's what's even worse. Not only are they invisible, but the state of Texas won't recognize them. That's where they were born. They won't accept affidavits from the parent. They won't accept anything because there's no corroborating evidence from school, medical, or whatever. They don't know what to do. So we have legal services involved to help them, but we don't know what we're going to ultimately do. Fred, what is your comment?
Well, my suggestion is, why doesn't he get arrested on like a misdemeanor trespassing warrant?
And then what?
When he leaves booking, well, he'll leave booking with a piece of paper that has his name on it from a government agency. He can then go get an ID.
Wow, Fred. Man, that is a suggestion. I don't know how that would work, but it might work.
And then if the complainant were Suzanne, she would just have to not cooperate, and he would never be prosecuted, but it would set the ball in motion, and he'd got something with his name on it.
Hey, thank you, Fred. This Fred's a devious one. And by the way, they can't even fly right now. They can't do anything. Dr. Joel, I want to talk to, Cherdak. He is, I want to take the stem cell. Stem cell therapy is an alternative to surgery, but not all surgery. I want to ask you something, Joel, since you are familiar with anatomy, very familiar. If someone has, if someone has a ruptured disc in their back, let's say, or a bulging disc, can it help? Can stem cells help in that kind of thing? Because a lot of people have lower back problems. I suffered from that. So what about that? Hold on. Go ahead. The short answer, go ahead.
The short answer is yes, and we treat lumbar disc issues all the time.
Really? What if it's impinging on a nerve? Does it help stem cell therapy?
Yes, absolutely. So,
how?
So the way that it does that is the reason why you get irritation, the reason why you get pain from a disc injury isn't really because of the pressure. It's because of the tears in that disc that are causing the release of inflammatory chemicals.
But it does impinge on a nerve physically, doesn't it?
It's not really the pressure that's causing the problem. It's
on the nerve, not the pressure on the nerve.
It's not the pressure. It's misleading. When you look at an MRI and you see it, it looks like it's pressure.
It's pressure. You see it.
And most people believe that that's what's causing.
That the nerve canal shrunk.
But that's not the issue. The issue is when a disc is extruded from the casing that it's in, the fibers that are on the outside of that casing, if you will, it's called annular fibers of a disc, they actually tear, and that's what allows the disc to protrude.
Okay.
And it's the tearing of those fibers that causes inflammation to occur, and it's those inflammatory chemicals acting on the pain receptors and acting on the nerve that's causing.
Can it go all the way down your leg and all that, though?
Absolutely. That's
so.
What causes it.
So it does impinge a nerve.
It's the chemical signals that are causing the
on the nerve.
On the nerve, yes.
Okay, so what does stem cell do for that?
So what stem cells will do is they'll act on those tears, and they'll resolve that inflammation and resolve that injury.
And keep it from leaking, for lack of a better word?
Right. Well, if you look at it, you think of it as an ongoing process. Those chemical signals are saying to your body, hey, come heal me, and your body's not getting enough blood there to actually heal it. It's not getting your own stem cells there.
So does PRP work too?
PRP works on small muscle tears.
And you guys do that too, right?
We do that.
Okay, PRP, platelet-rich plasma, is your blood spun in and condensed and put back in. It's not stem cells. Stem cells different. Stem cells has more growth. PRP is pretty damn good. Okay, so I want to know, then, what about then facet disease when people have arthritis on their joints? Can stem cell help with that?
It can. Again, when you apply the stem cells directly into the joint, what they'll do is they'll start to resolve the inflammation, which is the cause of the arthritis in the first place. So the cause of the arthritis is the unresolved inflammation from wear and tear, whatever injury occurs inside the joint. And because there's no blood flow internally inside the joint, your body can't heal it. So we're taking the elements that you would normally get from the blood, the stem cells, isolating them, and injecting them directly into the joint so they can actually regrow the tissue.
What would you say, in general, stem cell therapy on lower backs compared to, let's say, other means? I mean, we all know fusion has a big, high failure rate.
Right. Fusion surgery, from the research that's out there, is typically at the most about 60% effective on people.
You're lucky if you get that. But even if it's 60% successful, you know what they call successful? They call that fusion successful if it does away with pain. But what they don't talk about is adjacent disease, which means you put more pressure above and below it. And that's not counted in the actual fusion surgery.
Right.
Because that's considered a new problem.
Right. And that's something that develops over time after you have a fusion surgery.
That's right. That's exactly right. Okay, so anyway, you guys can also do a direct consultation with a stem cell doc. And we'll tell you about that, the number 833-STEM-GEN. But if you have any questions, give us a call. Now, we're also going to talk about testosterone therapy as well, and then we'll talk about whatever you want at 303-713-TALK.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your
Harris is ready for you.
Advisors, TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Truth with Lisa Booth podcast.
We're back to a relatively easy drive throughout the Denver Metro for that 10 o'clock hour. I-25 north and southbound returning to highway speeds into and out of downtown. 6th Avenue eastbound still seeing some congestion on the off-ramp to I-25 southbound. Nothing too out of the ordinary there. Speaking of not out of the ordinary, I-270 eastbound into Commerce City, we're seeing slow traffic between I-76 and Vasquez. Further east, I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from DIA. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, mostly sunny skies, warming up from yesterday with a high of 48 degrees. Overnight low of 25 tonight. Tomorrow, significantly warmer, partly cloudy skies, but a high of 59, almost pushing that 60-degree mark. The current temperature in Denver is 44. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Hey guys, it's Lisa Booth. It's been over a year since Russia invaded
that's
Ukraine.
Goldstein, right?
Rebecca Koffler wrote the book on it, Putin's Playbook, and she joins me on The Truth with Lisa Booth.
Goldstein, not Steen.
Okay. Throughout the week on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
All right, so Harris Family Law, our go-to experts for divorce, separation, and all of the issues that come with family law. We're talking now with Peter Goldstein from Harris Family Law about a phenomenon going on now more than ever. And it's almost like why bother? I call it the why bother. You have people that have been married sometimes 30, 40, 50, 60 years. You have what's called gray divorces. Now, I'm not sure why you live all that time and want a divorce, but it's a phenomenon. And Peter, what about gray divorces? What's going on? And does it present special challenges?
Well, Tom, yes, it does. And first of all, I think what's going on is that people get to a point where they say, I have limited number of years left and I want to make the most of it. And maybe that's not with the person I'm with. But there are probably two issues that are key there. One is you may have competency issues. You may have people that are less competent as they age, and so that can add a complication. And then you also have situations where the courts may want to divide assets in a less than equal fashion in order to minimize the obligation to pay maintenance or support.
Now, if two have been retired for a while, how does support work?
Well, I mean, parties are allowed to retire. There's no set age under the law by which a party is entitled to retire. But the courts look at the duration of the marriage and the economic circumstances of the parties. They look at what they're currently earning at the time of the divorce, and also whether or not they're capable of earning more, whether they're deliberately underemployed or deliberately unemployed, because courts can impute to somebody an amount that they could make if they're deliberately under or unemployed, and then use that figure for the purposes of calculating maintenance. But if both parties are retired, they're at an age where retirement is appropriate, that may mean that there's not money to pay for maintenance, or there's not an obligation under the law to pay maintenance.
Peter Goldstein is one of the many attorneys at Harris Family Law. I urge you to call them if you're thinking about divorce. They also do mediation. 303-515-5000, 515-5000, Harris, Harris, harrisfamilylaw.com.
We don't do off-air cases, so you can certainly email in to us at help@troubleshooter.com. The best thing to do is to email us at help@troubleshooter.com, and I can get it to the right people that can actually follow through with that. Okay, thank you. Thanks for calling. Have a great day. Okay, bye. What is that? Is that your coffee pot?
Electric Kettle.
Ah.
I'm Martin Hope, the inventor of Navage nasal care, and I love Navage.
All right, I had to cry. I wondered if Doc was on a dating app.
You think?
No, I just zoomed in. He's not.
He's not.
Quote, I got your one who uses saline rinses for my allergies, but I've never
OBGYN looking for love.
Navage uses suction power, so it's foolproof. There are nights when I'll have particularly bothersome
trouble with old match
I'll bust it out, and the results are immediate. It's such a relief. It's become a lifesaver. Unquote. She's one of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage.
No, so what I was saying in the last break, the way that Adam and I kind of work things is Adam is so, well, you've met Adam. He's like calm and, you know, blah, 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 blah. But if something weird goes awry, it's like, you know, with customer service agents, or if we get undone in some way, it's like, okay, Kelly, this is your deal. You do what you do. Because I can be, of course, and I'm sure that you won't have any problems believing this, I can be a little bitch. So it works great.
It looked like Tony Blair, but he's not the prime minister anymore.
Nope.
Somebody looked like him giving out.
I don't even know I can't even name who the prime minister is. That chick resigned.
Right.
It's now the other guy, right?
Yeah. All righty, here we go.
986. That's 303-900-8986.
630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So Noel has a comment on a lawsuit. Which lawsuit are we talking about, Noel?
Yeah, so I was wondering if back in February, did you see that case with Michael Irvin? You know, he got accused of inappropriate behavior in Arizona.
Yes.
And then was fired from the NFL and his whole thing.
Right.
You know, and then the Marriott, you know, has refused to give him any information, and they held a press conference yesterday, and, you know, the whole interaction was on tape. And the attorney for Michael Irvin, you know, looked at it, and he said it lasted about a minute. He touched her on the elbow and shook her hand. She never tried to walk away.
Wait a minute. So this
like
came
that.
out. This came out just recently. The actual tape, right?
Well, the tape hasn't been released. Marriott was refusing to even let Michael Irvin see it, but his attorney, of course, saw it under close supervision.
Right, and he was at Dallas. Now, what was alleged? I didn't follow the story. In the beginning, it was alleged that I thought he touched her on the ass or something, right?
Well, let me see. It says that
it was a hotel employee, right?
And harassing and inappropriate comments.
Okay, I see. All right. And so...
Yeah, and so then they called the NFL and had him fired or removed from, you know, the NFL broadcast.
Right.
For the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
And there's never been a police report filed. There's nothing. I mean, this guy is being accused from one person. The video shows it pretty innocent.
But there were no criminal charges. There were, as I remember, no criminal charges. And
none at all.
Is the employee suing?
No. No, Michael Irvin is suing Marriott for $100 million because they called the NFL before they even investigated it. They kicked him out that night they actually came to his room and kicked him out of his room that night.
Holy crap. And it says,
and
they say they have it on video.
Oh yeah, it's on video, and it's a very, it's an interaction with a fan where he shakes her hand, greets her, talks to her for maybe a minute and touches her on the elbow.
Did you actually see? Where do you see the video?
There isn't a video. It's just described in the news stories from the Michael Irvin's attorney, because they haven't even released the video. That's the thing, is Marriott's, of course, fighting this because...
Okay, here's what they say. It was in the public lobby, tons of people. When they greet each other, they shake hands. Michael talks. He shakes her hand at the beginning. He shakes her hand at the end. He, one time, touches her on the elbow while shaking a hand, as many of us do. One other time, he buckles over laughing, and he kind of brushes her with his hand against her elbow, like, just inadvertently. She clearly never acts upset. She doesn't back away. She doesn't end the conversation. She doesn't walk away. She doesn't act like there is any problem whatsoever. They ought to look into the background of this woman, because seriously, ever since this Amber Heard thing, I mean, it is possible. Now, I'm not saying Johnny Depp is a Boy Scout, but, women can do a lot of harm by alleging stuff, because it seems like for some reason they believe all women. And remember that one woman that was the only one that recalled an incident with that, what was it, Judge Kavanaugh? And not one other person, not her friend, no one recalled her even being there, let alone being dragged into a bedroom and thrown down on a bed. I mean, I don't know why it's like that. Now, obviously, we do want to protect people, both men and women. And I think that's protection against violence and abuse and assault. But we also have to protect victims, alleged perpetrators. If it's not true, for God's sakes, you can scar someone for life. But
this guy's whole reputation is ruined because of this one accusation. I don't have a problem with the accusation or anything like that. That's whatever happens. The problem is what happened after it. They didn't do any serious investigation. They haven't filed any criminal charges. But then they all of a sudden they jump to all these conclusions and get him fired and get him, try him in the press. It's like, come on, can't we have a conversation before we start ruining somebody's life?
Okay, well, you know what? Here's the deal. We'll see what shakes down in court. But why do you bring this up today out of curiosity?
The press conference happened yesterday, and I was listening to a podcast of one of yours about two guys in a King Soopers parking lot.
Oh my God, were they upset? They were upset. They're walking through King Soopers, and they're asked to leave. Oh no, they're walking then to their car, and people accuse them from King Soopers of harassing an 8-year-old girl or something. And they said, look, it might have been two men. It wasn't us. We don't even know what you're talking about. I think, it's almost like we need to wear body cams, for God's sakes. I mean, there might be a time comes, and I'm serious, where we have to protect ourselves. We have to take this break, 303-713-TALK. Thank you, Noel. When we come back, Mike wants to talk about annuities. Then I have Dr. Joel Cherdak with us to talk about stem cells and testosterone replacement. 888heating.com. This is very important. $288, fine, fix, or free. Any problem with your furnace right now, $288 they will fix. That includes parts and labor. But here's the deal. If they can't fix it for any reason, like it's the whole furnace, right? Or it's the big heat exchanger for $288, the call is free and you get a free diagnostic. And by the way, if you do need a replacement, they're taking $1,000 off. $1,000 off, plus adding in about $1,500 worth of indoor air quality stuff like a humidifier and a whole house filter. That's 888heating.com. The people you want at your house for this special. 303-770-2776.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
Some slow spots remain throughout the Denver Metro as we close out that 10 o'clock hour. I-25 southbound still showing some slower speeds between Colfax and Alameda. Similarly, 6th Avenue eastbound, the off-ramp to I-25 southbound, still showing heavy congestion from earlier today. Up on the north end of town, I-76 westbound, slow traffic between Federal and Sheridan. No word of an accident, but of course we will keep you updated. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, mostly sunny skies today. High of 48 degrees, significantly warmer than yesterday. Tomorrow, even warmer with a high of 59, partly cloudy skies. The current temperature in Denver is 45 degrees with your Impact Traffic and Weather. Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
What would you do to save a life? For Charles,
Here you go.
swimming through shark-infested waters. Be sure to catch this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, Apple.
Hang on a sec. Hang on.
You get your podcasts.
Hey, Dan Kaplis here. Right now, Catholic Charity Samaritan House is sheltering.
Oh, just wanted to make sure I actually typed them. Sorry.
Catholic Charity Samaritan House also provides food, clothing, social services, and more to single mothers, families from Colorado, and our veterans. They rely on community support. During the season of Lent, you can donate to ccdenver.org. That's ccdenver.org.
Here you go, brother.
Catholic Charities supporting neighbors, transforming lives.
The best water heater deals anywhere. Europlumbing, Colorado.net. Get a 40-gallon water tank for just $12.99, fully installed with new supply lines for water and gas. And listen to this one. They will tear out and haul away the old one free. That's Europlumbing, Colorado.net. If you want a 50-gallon tank, it's just $13.99. So $12.99 or $13.99, the best. You can't even do it yourself for that price. 303-668-6844. Hey, if you are looking for window coverings or you just move into a place, you can go to Made in the Shade. Find them at referrallist.com. Made in the Shade. Just search that. Now, here's what they do. They have design consultants that help you pick the right window coverings. They measure and estimate free. They order it free. And then when you get the materials, they will install it with a guarantee. Along with the manufacturer's guarantee on the product, you're covered by a local company that does everything in-house. Forget this do-it-yourself crap when you can have Made in the Shade. That's 720-458-6566.
Are you considering an...
Beautiful.
All right. Can you get Kachina?
Yes.
Can you get Retirement Planning Center, one of those guys on?
Okay.
Yep. I was wondering. Okay.
Because we have Joe coming up, become the banker, so we'll have. I'm not going to have him on twice. So.
Good call. You're always working that noodle there, Tommy.
Oh, thank you. Always working my noodle. How much time do I have, by the way?
2.5.
Okay.
You just need a empty Deep Rock bottle under the table or something.
No, I don't need that. I was going to go up and get coffee.
Hey, what's the guy's name there? I'm trying to find him in the contacts that we use.
What's that?
What's his name? The guy.
Your
from
guest today.
The retirement plan.
Gary Hansen. Gary Hansen is one of them.
Yep, Gary.
Or Jairus, Jar, not Hansen. Josh Hansen, and then Jairus. Let me get Jairus's last name.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
Just want to let you know I'm in the studio.
Oh, okay, good. Jairus Hansen. Oh, Jairus is the son? Wait a minute. I thought John's... Wait, I thought Josh is the son. Oh, no, Josh... No, sorry. Josh is the son-in-law. Josh Cumrin. Or Cumrin. I don't know.
What?
Shut up.
Hey, I do the same stuff. That's why I'm not on the air. John Cogto's house? Is anybody a fan of Fletch?
Fletch.
John Towson.
Meet
That's
the
an interesting
Folkers.
name.
All right, I'll just call the.
Or is it Fockers? Fockers.
That's a good one. And then Imus's producer, when that movie came out, Bernard McGurk, said on the MSNBC morning show, "Meet the Fockers, huh? What's next? Meet the cunts?" And people just, And he's like, "It's in the phone book, KUNTZ." MSNBC.
That's like if you saw the Private Parts, the Howard Stern
Mhm.
movie, and they were like outlawed from the thing Pussy. He was like, blank Willow. Hey, Christy, this is Kelly over at the Tom Martino show.
Blank cat.
And we were hoping to get
I think there was trouble at a Rapids game recently where the crowd was chanting some sort of Spanish slur for that. Yes. Yep. Yeah.
the guy he called pig vomit,
Yes.
was like freaking out in his office.
Oh, here we go.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So Mike needs assistance with something. He wants to talk about annuities. What do you need help with, Mike?
Well, thank you, Tom, for taking my call.
Yes, sir.
I've got some annuities that I bought years ago when I was ginning money with my little plumbing company here, and now I'm retired, and they're giving me telling me that I need to get these required minimum distributions started. Here, I'm going to be 73 this year.
Yeah, I'll explain that, but I want to ask you something first. On the annuities, did you get the good kind of annuities or the variable ones? Which ones?
Well, I'm not sure exactly.
How many annuities? How many annuities do you have?
I have 4.
Why would you? Okay, there's usually a reason you would do.
Well, I can tell you why I have 4, because every time it came to make a contribution to them, my salesman sold me another policy because he got more commission.
Yeah, it sounds like you were not handled properly at all. It sounds terrible, and this is what gives annuities and annuity salespeople bad names, because they truly. And are they all from the same company, Mike, or 4 different companies?
No, they're all in the same company. Which
See,
is the
you
only
had
benefit here.
I'll bet you had a captive agent who was making massive commissions, and you bought variable annuities, and it's unfortunate. It truly, truly is unfortunate. But you do have money accumulated. At least now you can at least take some of that. You are required to take minimum contributions. We'll talk about what that looks like. I'm going to bring one of my experts on from Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. If you hang on, we will do this for you and give an analysis of what the best thing to do is. I'm Tom Martino. More coming up. If you're home,
Do you mind talking?
all right, I'm going to walk away from the mic for a minute.
Right. Do you mind talking to retirement
need anything?
planning about having hold?
Okay. All right, just hang on. We're going to come right to you after the break, okay? Yeah. You know him? Oh my gosh, I can't believe you know him. Well, the benefit of going on air and telling him is that the entire audience could be educated in it, and so that might be advantageous enough to let everyone know that if you find yourself in this situation, to be very, very careful when you are shopping annuities, you know, that kind of thing. So, but I'll let him know that you basically said that. So,
East Palestine, Ohio, the CEO of Norfolk Southern, Alan Shaw, is testifying before a Senate committee on Capitol Hill. Shaw apologized
yeah.
for the safety mechanism.
Okay, I'll let Tom know. I think he stepped away, but I'll let him know. Okay, hold on.
Norfolk Southern will claim the site safely,
Hey, Tom,
thoroughly, and with urgency.
are you there?
You have my personal
Apparently not.
Federal investigators
Okay.
are looking into other incidents involving Norfolk Southern. Republican Senate Minority Leader Mitch McConnell remains in the hospital after a fall. Two sources tell ABC News the 81-year-old fell at the Waldorf Astoria Hotel in D.C. while at a GOP fundraiser. His office has not released other details of his condition. Russia launched a barrage of missile attacks across Ukraine targeting infrastructure and energy facilities. Ground battles also continue in the eastern Ukraine city of Bakhmut. This is ABC News. Prosecutors in Virginia say the 6-year-old accused of shooting his first-grade teacher is too young to stand trial and will not face criminal charges. Ongoing protests across France over the government's proposal to raise the minimum retirement age from 62 to 64.
Cool, I gotta go change video.
Even those who haven't yet joined the labor market are getting involved, with students planning to block access to some universities and high schools on Thursday. French President Macron argues the changes are necessary to keep the public pension system financially stable since people are living longer. Inez Delicatera, ABC News, Paris.
Iconic Israeli actor Chaim Topol, best known for playing Tevye from Fiddler on the Roof, has died.
Good morning, Troubleshooter Show. Did you want to talk to Tom and the gang?
For playing the lead in the 1971 film, Chaim Topol was 87. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
No, neither do I. But it's stupid that I went ahead and applied for the job, and here I sit.
And Jackson Hewitt wants you to think biggest.
But you just wanted to yuck it up with somebody here off the air?
Biggest refund, or your money back plus $100.
More or less.
Who offers that? Come to think of it, nobody. It's one of the biggest guarantees out there, and why you can't just file with anybody. For your guaranteed biggest refund, go to Jackson Hewitt today. Your wallet will thank you. When every dollar matters.
Well, I mean, we're pretty firmly in bed with a guy named Jay Brett from XL. I wonder if it was XL. Because, I mean, Jay comes in and like hangs out with us.
Save on select Vostro laptops with built-in security features and select Latitude laptops with enhanced privacy.
Listen, it's a good starting point. And I'm only, by the way, I'm not really involved. I'm the idiot audio. So I'm no help at all. I'm the opposite of help. But I happen to know this answer. So track Jay or someone down at XL, and they will definitely take good care of you.
K-How News Time, 11:03.
You bet. You too. Good luck. Bye.
Because he's upset about a Defense Department policy change to fund travel and paid time to seek abortion care. On the Senate floor, Bennett called the move unprecedented.
We asked the Senate Armed Services Committee if this had ever happened in the history of America. And the answer was they have no record.
Choked the life out of Senator Bennett.
Oh, me too.
Sounds like somebody's beat me to it.
Oh, he did? Who?
God.
Who's our
made his
hero?
tongue wrong.
Wait a minute. How much time? How much time do we have?
I don't entirely know. I'm guessing 2.5.
Okay, I'm gonna go run and get some more water.
Wawa?
Wawa. Wasser. Auf Deutsch.
That's the latest. I'm Chap Hour. Now, Impact Traffic. This report is sponsored by Our American Stories. Some busy spots throughout the Denver metro as we top off that 11 o'clock hour.
Popping off.
Showing speeds in the 30s and 40s between Alameda and Colfax, just south of there. 6th Avenue eastbound still seeing congestion on the off-ramp to I-25 southbound. Heading to the north end of town, I-76 westbound, we've got some unusual slow traffic between Pecos and Sheridan. No word of an accident, but of course, we will keep you updated. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, mostly sunny skies out there. Highs in the upper 40s, significantly warmer than yesterday. Overnight low of 25 degrees. Tomorrow, partly cloudy, but even warmer with a high of 59. The current temperature in Denver is 46 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
What would you do to save a life? For Charles Jansen French,
swimming through shark-infested waters. Be sure to catch this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Yeah, I have been since this is like almost 10 years old. This one here. Crazy. I know. I gotta get it. Oh my God. How do you even make that work? See, it's a. I got this.
Good morning, KOA.
It's re-updating Windows software.
Yeah, man, you ready for your thing? I mean, you know, it's like at least 10 minutes. Are you okay hanging on? All right, just put us on a speakerphone or something, and I'll come back and yell at you, Joe. Thanks, brother. Hang on.
He's calling way too early.
Like
11:15.
I told him.
Okay.
It's not like mistiming the landing on a jet. But
I know.
Yes.
I know. I just don't want him to
pull up.
Get bored.
Wasn't that the part of the plot point in Die Hard 2 where they lied to the instrument panel and said that the ground was further away than it was, and that's how the plane crashed?
Maybe. I don't remember Die Hard 2 because I don't like to watch
Christmas
sequels because they suck.
Die Hard 2 wasn't awful. Kind of fun.
But not as good as Die Hard 1.
Nothing is as good as Die Hard 1.
Or Die Hard, I should
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. I am here to help you any way we can. This hour brought to you by waterpros.net. You can get all the drinking water you want at the kitchen sink for under, or any sink you want, basically, triple filter reverse osmosis for under $1,000 fully installed. He has the best prices ever on the best products. And I'll say that to my dying day, great products. Now, 303-862-5554, waterpros.net. What about you? What's on your mind? Do you have a product you love? Have you ever purchased something you love so much you cannot stand it? I mean, that didn't make sense. I mean, you know what I'm saying. You can't believe it. I'll tell you one of the best purchases that I ever made in my life. My Apple laptop, my MacBook Pro with the M1 chip. Now they have the M2 chip, for goodness sakes. But I just can't believe how fast it does things, especially when it comes to doing it's got the M1 Max when it does video rendering and audio. I love that. Do you have products you love? We so many times talk about things that suck. What about things you love? You got anything? And have you been enjoying Restaurant Week? Kachina Kalori, I of course,
yes,
lovingly call you that nickname, which means colorful kitchen. Have you found any colorful kitchens?
I have a colorful kitchen.
But do you go out for Restaurant Week?
I have not. We haven't. You know, Adam travels a lot, and he's actually in Vegas right now. So we haven't gone out for Restaurant Week, but we have in the past. And my favorite ones to hit are all the like Luca and the ones that used to be really nice, the ones like downtown.
Yeah.
But downtown's a little sketchy right now.
Well, you know what? This is a sad thing because downtown is sketchy.
Yes.
And I'm we went to a restaurant the other night downtown, and I'm not going down anymore. First of all, the 16th Street Mall used to be the hallmark, now is a pit. And downtown rots. Our mayor, outgoing mayor, he has to be the worst excuse for a public official that ever walked the face of the earth.
Well, he certainly hasn't done anything. And you know what's really crazy? I met a friend a couple months ago for lunch downtown at one of the little cafes down there. And I was taking my takeout out, and a kid, you know those motorized scooters that you can rent?
Yes.
That they have, and you can speed down the street. So I had my takeout stuff in my hand, and he rode one of the scooters right by me, grabbed my takeout, and took off.
Oh, my. You were robbed for food.
Yes. He just grabbed my leftovers. And I was like, my friend and I were like, did that just happen? What is going on here?
Holy crap.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Now, Mike called, and he said, I have 4 annuities from the same company. By the way, let's forget the fact. Let's just move on. But I believe Mike was ripped off. He bought bad products at a bad time, and he bought all from the same company, blah, 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 blah. I think he probably had money and trusted this guy, but I just want to say that's what has given annuities a bad name when people do that. What I'd like to talk to Mike now is what does he do? So, Mike, how long ago did you buy the 4 annuities? Did you buy them staggered? How did you buy them?
Well, I usually bought one each year that I had to have, had to make a contribution to my retirement.
Okay,
and
so the annuities that you bought for your retirement, they've been now growing tax-free. Is that right? Because they're in your retirement plan?
That's correct.
Okay,
Yes,
the annuities. Do you know how much your account value is on any of the annuities, on all 4?
Well, I've got something called an ending annuitization value
of each one. Tell me on each one, what is it worth?
I've got 43,000 on one. I've got I'm not really prepared to
just
say
roughly,
all that, but I mean they're all
roughly
46,000 on another. There's probably here's 75,000 on this one.
Okay, and then one more.
38,000 on that one.
How much on the last one?
38,000 on 38.
Okay, so listen. Here's what you got. Listen. First and foremost, how do those amounts compare to when did you start these 4 annuities? Basically, what years? Just roughly, like 10 years ago. What?
I would say probably 15 years ago.
Okay. Now, here's what I need to know, too. Okay? About 15 years ago, how do those amounts right now that you have in there compare to what you contributed?
Oh, they're probably, I'm just trying to get an idea.
Did they yield a pretty... Well, here's what I want to know. Over the years, you must have looked at it. Did they yield a decent return or not?
Well, they seem to be, and I am in construction, so of all the brothers I work with, hardly any of us have any kind of retirement unless we made it for ourselves. And so I took the initiative and bought these things, and I thought I had something. And here, in retrospect, I wished I'd just kept on walking. But today, what I've got is these annuities, and I've got a guy that I've been working with who's been helping me to figure out how much to open up these annuities and start bringing money back into my pocket. And I found out yesterday that paperwork that he said he sent to the annuity companies to start this process, they haven't even received.
Okay. Hey, Mike, do you have any idea how much your income would be on all 4 if you took income from all 4?
I do not. I'd have to sit down and do that figuring. The idea was to stagger these and open up and get enough going out of them to satisfy the minimum requirement, and then as time goes on, we could open up others and increase.
Right.
I don't know.
Now, when minimum distribution is something that I'm going to face in a few years. When you have money accumulated that is tax deferred, the government says, wait a minute, we want to start taxing that money, so we're going to require you take out a little each year. So Josh is with Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. Hey, Josh.
Hey, Tom. How you doing?
Good. I'd like to know, I understand Mike has called you before. What can you tell us about minimum distributions requirements?
Yeah, so required minimum distributions, what those are is that's a percentage of whatever the year-end value of the total retirement accounts were. So, for example, let's say December 31st, 2022, you had $100,000 in your retirement accounts, and you have to take your first required minimum distribution. That equates to roughly 3.65% that you have to withdraw, or $3,650 in that example.
If it was $100,000,
So
right?
If it was $100,000, correct.
And how old are you, Mike?
I'll be 73 this October.
Now, Josh, sometimes does it make sense, rather than making minimum distributions, does it make sense to just turn on the income spout for these annuities?
It does. The difficulty that Mike has is because of the annuities that he had purchased, they're older, they only allow for what's called annuitization.
What does that mean?
So annuitization, what that means is you have a set amount. Let's use that $100,000 figure again. And you have to specify with the company either a period of time that you're going to take that $100,000, let's call it 20 years. So they're going to give you $5,000 a year for the next 20 years. Or sometimes they have what's called a period certain, but they'll pay you as long as you're alive. There's all kinds of different ways. Basically, though, Tom, what that means is they're going to lock you into that payment for the agreed-upon duration. And that's the situation that Mike is facing, and we've been having difficulties with the company trying to get this processed for him.
Okay, why are you having difficulty with getting this information from the annuity companies?
Sure. So one of the major problems that we have is the company that Mike purchased these through, he's no longer able to get hold of them, and so we're not the agent of record. We can't get information on it quite yet. There's always the ability to try to prod them, but yeah, the issue that Mike has really is he needs to contact the company directly to have them process the paperwork.
What's the name of the company? And what's the name of the company?
Allianz.
The name of the company is Allianz, and I talked to Allianz yesterday, and they told me that they haven't received any paperwork that's been generated, and I thought had been sent last September.
Now, Josh, is Allianz a company that you know about?
Yeah, they're a very, very good company.
They are a good company.
Absolutely.
But these are bad products.
Yeah, so once upon a time they had these products that were very, very specialized, and unfortunately that's what Mike had gotten himself into. That's no fault of his own. That was just through the insurance agent that sold them to him. So we don't fault Mike at all for purchasing them. He didn't know different. But they're so restrictive in how money is accessed. You cannot get out of them unless you annuitize them like we had talked about. So it really makes it a lot more difficult for someone in Mike's situation, unfortunately. And so that's the issue that we've been working with.
So what did they tell Mike when you finally got a hold of them? What did they tell you to do?
Well, the gal I talked to, I don't know where they're somewhere overseas. It sounded like they had a really heavy accent, and it was very difficult to understand what they were saying. But the gist of the conversation was that she was ready to help me open up any or all of these, or do anything I needed to do. But I was kind of caught flat-footed because I didn't know what I wanted to do.
And here's what you should do now. You should get a financial advisor that you trust and do a conference call with that person. Can you call that person back?
He's on the line right now.
Who is? No, I'm asking.
I've been talking with Josh for a year.
No, I'm talking about Allianz. Can you call them back? Do you have someone there?
Well, I don't have someone there. I call back in,
and to be fair, Mike, with Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies, the man who ripped you off and sold you 4 bad annuities is no longer around, and you call Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies 15 years later to help you with Allianz. and they will help you. So why don't you get Josh on the phone along with them, and when they present you with options, Josh can advise you on some of the best options to take. I think you need to do a three-way call.
That's exactly what I was hoping to have, but I've got an email that is dated January 30th of 23 that I sent up there to Josh, and I haven't had a call back on this. I finally called yesterday and talked to Cassandra, who promised a return call yesterday afternoon.
Mike, listen, again, I'm going to keep you from bashing a company. You're not even their customer. They're doing you a favor free of charge at this point. So here's the deal. Josh, either help him or tell him you can't help him. That's what I think you should do. Because this guy got into trouble, now he's pissed off, and you're going to end up being the bad guy. And that's what happens. You know, we have this all the time with financial planners and advisors. They take someone on who has already made a bad deal, and they want to be bailed out. So do me a favor, Josh. Either tell the guy you're going to help him and do it, or don't help him. Just tell him you can't help him. And Mike, you made a bad decision. We got to figure out what to do about it. But if you can get this person on the phone, it just amazes me. It just amazes me that this guy bought bad annuities from a bad advisor 15 years ago, and now is complaining that he can't get free help at his beck and call. We're done. 303-713-8255.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's IdentifyEPI.
Here you go, these three.
Sponsored by AbbVie.
I want to talk, speaking of financial advisors, I want to talk to a certified financial advisor. This is Joe Chiano, and he does some annuities for lifetime income. Joe, you just heard that. And it's unfortunate because it's part of the reason annuities have a bad name. He was sold some bad products, and now he wants someone to help him get out of them. It's difficult.
Well, Tom, I can help him.
Do you think you can get through to Alliant?
Oh, absolutely. And I can have Mike on the line with me. I do a lot of service work for people like Mike that need help, that have actually purchased a wrong product with a good company, and I have no problems communicating with Allianz. I know the company very well, and I can definitely help Mike.
Okay, we're gonna refer him, but I just warn you, Joe. Many times when companies take on other problems, they become the bad guys sometimes. But here's what I want to know. You hear from people every day that have bad products. You hear from people that have a ton of money in the stock market. They're tired of losing money. So how do you convert those into happy customers?
Well, we have a very simple philosophy, which we believe in simplicity and certainty. People don't need a ton of paperwork, which, by the way, they never really read. What they need to know is how to stop the bleeding that they're having right now on their 401ks, IRAs, or retirement accounts. And this is what we do. Our products, Tom, are perfect for people who want to transfer their 401ks, IRAs, retirement accounts away from the stock market into a good IRA with us, and we have no problems communicating with our clients. We've been in business for 50 years, helping people. Let me give you an example real quickly, Tom. We have had several people that passed away, which we didn't even sell any products to them. They came to me because they listened to your show, and I've been doing the death claims for each company without getting compensated. See, that's the difference between financial planners. Financial planners some people are out for the money, and there's people like us that we care about people. We want to make sure that they get the service even if they're not our clients.
I understand
So I
that,
will
Joe.
have no problem.
I want people to get more information about the seminars you have coming up because you are good people. BecomeTheBanker.info will get you information on these seminars. One is on the 23rd in Centennial in the evening. One's on the 25th in the afternoon in North Glen. That's 303-779-6600. BecomeTheBanker.info. David Ellis Jewelry will buy your junk jewelry or your used jewelry or your antique jewelry, whatever you want to sell, and they'll give you fair prices. Now, listen, they've been around for a long time, and they don't get along by simply, undercutting people. So why don't you just go there? Don't ever deal with nameless, faceless people on the internet. David Ellis Jewelry, 3rd and Clayton, 303-322-8779.
I'm Martin Hope, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage.
If you saw Made in the Shade, I just moved it to the next break because we're a little over.
Suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other
Kachina, either get Retirement or Joe back on to answer that question you put in the show notes.
I don't know who put that in the show notes.
But it's a good one.
So much mucus, so much crud, but oh sweet, merciful.
It's like about a program that's possibly
never have I ever taken such
available for doing that.
This is a life.
So you want?
Is
So
that
do you
something?
want?
Did Doc type that?
I have no idea who did.
I didn't.
I think Suzanne and Mark might be charging their car and might have logged in. Because I didn't type it. I don't know where that came from. Do you want Josh or do you want
Get Joe back or his kid?
Joe?
Joe Jr. maybe.
As a physician, I often get asked why I chose medicine, and my answer is simple. I do what I do because I love what you do. The feeling of peace that I get from nature and fly fishing is just what the doctor.
We'll call Joe back.
I understand when pain keeps my patients from enjoying even simple things. That's why I do everything I can to get them back to the life they love. To learn more, visit orthocolorado.org. Ortho Colorado, Colorado's only orthopedic hospital. Partisan Sure Health.
Democrats just want to win the next election, and they're trying to do it with ceaseless money printing. They do not care if the value of your retirement is sacrificed. Hi, Stephen K. Bannon. It is critical to protect your retirement right now with a gold IRA.
Hi, can I speak with Joe?
To learn more, get a free info kit on gold IRAs by texting the word safeguard to 989898.
No, he was just on the air with us. This is Kelly from the Tom Martino Show, and we just had a listener question come through, and so is he available by any chance?
We'll let you know
if
we get him.
The Ben Ferguson Podcast now.
Hi, Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Frank Duran, the real estate man, free market analysis of your home. He will take into consideration the neighborhood, the house itself, the size, inflation, interest rates, whatever it takes to do an accurate assessment of what you're going to sell your home for. That's Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. No obligation for this analysis. 303-920-1622. All right, so we have a question, and we're going to try to get an expert on from email. And the question is about changing tax-free money, pre-tax money, to Roth accounts. Now, Roth accounts, just so you know, Roth accounts are pretty cool. Roth accounts, you take after-tax money and put it into a Roth, and then it grows tax-free, and you never pay tax on it. That's how the Roth works. But how do you take the money you've already gotten tax bennies on, the ones you got deductions on, pre-tax money, and convert them? Now, my guess is you take a distribution, because there's no way around it, and then transfer it to a Roth. But we'll see if anybody has any strategies on that. So, getting back to the rudest cities in America. The top 5 I've gone over are also some of the largest ones, and you have a problem with Denver. We're right smack in the middle, so that's not a problem. We're kind of like in between. Isn't that weird? we're in between. Denver is 44 out of 100. It's not exactly in the middle, but what do you think? So they did. No, oh, I'm sorry. They only rated the top 50. Raleigh, North Carolina, for example, is the 50th, which is on the good side, right? Milwaukee, Wisconsin's 49th. 48th is Providence, Rhode Island. Salt Lake City comes after that. Now, Denver is 44 on the scale from 0 to 100. 1 to 100. 1 is the worst in this case. So the thing about Denver, they say, the reason it ranks not so rude is because of pot. People are in good moods.
Hey, Tom, don't you think it's totally related to population density?
Yeah, it seems that the top 5 cities are some of the largest, and it does seem to have a correlation with how many people you're around. It does, but not entirely. But it does have some correlation. Obviously, New York, L.A., Chicago, Boston, all that. Do you think it has to do with lifestyle? Do you think it has to do with crime? Do you think it has to do with other things? By the way, his mic, Shannon, I don't know what's wrong with Doc's mic, but it sounds like he's in a tunnel chewing peanuts while he's talking. So I can hardly hear him. Is that just me, or is that the way his mic is coming across? 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Now, by the way, I get this question all the time. Can you sue for pothole damage? Can you sue Denver or Greenwood Village or Cherry Hills or whatever city or state? Can you sue them? Can you get money? There's a lot of misinformation going around about that. And we'll cover it coming up. 303-713-8255.
Yep.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House.
Yes, sir.
Was his mic wrong, or is it just me?
I think well, I don't know which mic. I didn't look up and see what.
Well, Doc, whatever Doc was talking on
I
is
understand.
terrible.
I look up now and he's got a second mic in front of him. Was he switching back and forth? So here's the problem: is that Doc sounds like crap. And because we keep yelling at Doc everywhere he goes, your house, either side of the studio, whichever mic he uses, we yell at him about sounding bad. It's not the mic.
B1 pinpoint weather, mostly sunny skies out there.
Does he just eat the mic or what?
Oh yeah, he's not good at. Yeah, he's not good at this. And no offense, I mean I would not. I'd be a horrible doctor.
You have to be
In
about
Denver, 46 degrees with your traffic and weather.
Yeah.
And
6:30 K-House.
Reset your At Mattress Firm's spring sale. Shop top brands today and save up to $700.
Here you go, these two.
Base with select purchases. Time to score big savings on your dream bed.
You know, let's face it, no one ever says they're going to be charged with a crime or a DUI or anything. But things happen. People can get in trouble, especially in this society, for God's sakes. You know, you just look at somebody the wrong way and they say you assaulted them. If you ever need a criminal defense attorney, Joe Lazzara is a great attorney I've known for 30 years. Lazzara Legal, Lazzara. Now, of course, try to avoid at all costs drinking and driving, for goodness sakes. Get a designated driver. But if you're charged, even if you want to plead guilty, you need an attorney. 303-429-6200, 303-429-6200, LazzaraLegal.com. All right. Window coverings, think made in the shade. You know, of course, they have shades and blinds and drapes and curtains, and that calls soft goods, hard goods like shutters. They have all the brand names that you want. They have all of the warranties, and of course, they warrant the installation. They will measure and estimate free, get you a color consultant to order the right stuff. They have in-house teams to install. You have all kinds of prices to work with. 720-458-6566. That's 720-458-6566.
Thank you.
Hi, Colorado. This is Steve Powers with McDonald Automotive. When considering
Doc, can you hear us now? Doc?
is it reducing greenhouse
Nope, he's not in offline.
Maybe it's protecting our natural resources or simply the exhilarating performance of an electric vehicle. At McDonald Automotive, we're all in when it comes to EVs. We're one of the few automotive groups where you can shop 5 brands and 21 models of fully electric or plug-in hybrid vehicles. We're the first dealership to partner with Excel Energy, and we've trained our technicians and built the infrastructure to support EV owners. Our trained technicians are knowledgeable and passionate about electric and hybrid vehicles, and they're always happy to share their expertise with our customers. Our brands include Audi, Volkswagen, Hyundai, Volvo, and Polestar. Stop by our McDonald dealerships on South Broadway in Littleton or visit Colorado's only Polestar store in the heart of Cherry Creek North. The McDonald family of dealerships, powered by Excel Energy. Visit us today.
Hi, Dan Chakini, done my kitchens and baths, windows and doors. Paint your home like it is so you help you make it like you want it. Been doing just that successfully for over 30 years now. 800-362-8270 or VRHI.com.
Frank Graham, the real estate man, can list your home and he to get more money and faster results. He also shines on the buying side with a team that actively searches out the market for the very best deals and then negotiates an even better deal.
This is not just a job or a career to me. This is my passion.
Frank Graham with Remax Alliance.
26 years of proven credibility.
Frank Graham, therealestateman.com. 303-920-1622.
I'm Ben Ferguson. And I'm Ted Cruz. News just broke that it's likely that the COVID-19 virus came from a Chinese lab. But you could have learned that 3 years ago on our podcast, Verdict.
And that's exactly why you should download Verdict with Ted Cruz right now, wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, this is Courtney Pierce, president of Buy and Build Kitchen and Bath. Not only do we have Denver's best deals on kitchen cabinets, bathroom vanities, and countertops, we now have them in stock. That's right, we just unloaded 2 full containers of ice white cabinets, literally thousands of them, all available for immediate purchase. You can save thousands and leave with a full kitchen today. While supplies last, these could go quick, but there are more on the way. Come see us at 560 South LaPan Street in Denver, just south of Alameda on LaPan. That's 560 South LaPan Street or online at buyandbuild.net.
Brighten your home and save 10% on Benjamin Moore Paint by joining the Guy Reed Loyalty Program. Stop by a store or go to GUIRYS.com to sign up today. Guy Reed, your neighborhood paint store since 1899.
A horrific car accident left Paula with major injuries and surgery after surgery.
I got to the point where I really couldn't walk. My hand resigned from work. I was really just it was terrible. I wouldn't go back another night.
She missed working and traveling, but all that was about to change. QC Kinetics used natural biologics to treat Paula. No foreign substances. They provided regenerative treatments that helped subside the pain and restore her quality of life.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I was feeling more movement and doing stuff. And then I started crying. I'm like, I can't believe it.
For Paula, this moment was extremely emotional.
I couldn't do nothing. And now I'm working, and I was on my feet for 7.5 hours, and I feel good. I got my life back because of QC Kinetics.
Call QC Kinetics now for your consultation. Call QC Kinetics.
Okie dokie, here we go.
That's 303-900-8986.
303-900-8986. 630 KHAL, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-8255. What do you do when you have money accumulated in pre-tax retirement plans? That means you put the money away and you don't claim it as income. It's pre-tax money. And then it grows tax deferred. And then when you take it out, what happens is it then is taxed as income. Now, many people do this because they assume later in life they're going to have a lower tax rate. So it's a good vehicle. It's good to have. You get to write off that money you put in there, but then as you draw it out, you pay normal tax on it. So if you have a lot of money, however, in there, is there a way not to pay tax on it? I don't think there is. I don't think there's a way not to pay tax on it. However, what you can do is convert it to a Roth, and some people do that. But I think you first have to pay the tax. So let's talk to Josh again with Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies, and let's find out. This is an email question. So is there a program where I can convert pre-tax money to a Roth. Now, let's explain what a Roth is. A Roth is regular money you put in there from your savings or after tax, and it grows tax-free, and you never pay tax on it. Is that right, Josh, when it comes to a Roth?
Correct.
Is there a way to convert the pre-tax retirement plans to a Roth?
There is, but you hit the nail right on the head, Tom, when you said there's no way to avoid paying taxes on those amounts that you convert.
So you
But
do
there
have to
are
take
strategies that
a distribution.
You will eventually have to take a distribution from those pre-tax accounts once you reach the age of now 73, which is the RMD, required minimum distribution age. But prior to that, you are not required to take funds out.
Right, but if you want to take them out, there's no kind of program to convert it to a Roth where you don't pay tax?
Not particularly, no, unless the deductions that you have, if you're itemizing, are so great that they can absorb that. But no, typically, no, we don't see that.
Okay, in other words, if you have a year of a lot of loss, you can maybe take a distribution from a retirement account and then put it into a Roth.
Correct, without paying additional taxes. That's a possibility, sure.
Now, some people also believe the benefit is that taxes are only going to go up. So if you take out money from your retirement plan, as long as you're not penalized, by the way, we're talking about people 59 and a half and older. If you take the money out, you pay the income tax now, it's predictable, put it in a Roth because you'd have no idea where taxes are going. So if you believe taxes are going up substantially, that move is what you want, is what you would believe is better. To take it out now, take the hit in taxes, and then put it back in a Roth.
Correct, yeah. We know that as of right now, the tax rates that we're in are due to expire at the end of 2025. So we've got essentially a 3-year window, Tom, where we're going to be operating under lower tax rates unless Congress makes changes, of course. So we know kind of where our income is now. If we kind of have an idea there and what tax bracket we lie in currently, we can kind of push the limit. So let's say we're in the 22% tax bracket. We can push upwards of over $100,000 of income and stay within that 22% tax bracket. So there's strategies that we can employ to make sure it's advantageous to convert now at these lower rates, Tom. Absolutely.
Okay, because as I said, if the belief is taxes are only going to go up, what you want to do is convert and not be stuck with a higher tax rate later on. And
correct.
All right. So that's Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. Thanks, Josh. rpcenter.com, 970-663-3211, 970-663-3211. And again, folks, we heard on this show several times where people have purchased annuities that aren't good for them. And I have to say this, not all annuities are the same. So when you hear people criticizing annuities, they may be well informed. But not all annuities are bad, just like not all insurance policies are bad. Not all real estate deals are bad. But there are certainly some bad ones. Not all reverse mortgages are bad. However, there are times you should not get one. It's not advantageous for you. What we try to do is look at tools and what to use and what not to use. Now I have a question for Dr. Joel Cherdak with Denver Regenerative Medicine, denverregen.com. Tennis elbow, what is it? Have you ever treated it with the stem cells? How does it work? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. No, sorry. Yeah.
So tennis elbow is just an inflammation of the tendons on the outside of your elbow. It happens from playing tennis, obviously. And what we treat that typically with is PRP, and not it's not necessary to use a full stem cell procedure on that because it's not a muscle tear. It's just an irritation and inflammation chronically of those muscles that are involved in the elbow area.
Okay, does it work pretty well?
Yeah, PRP works fantastically for golfer's elbow and for tennis elbow.
And is that from repetitive motion or just doing it wrong?
It can be from a one-time severe strain that doesn't heal, or it can be from repetitive stress over time, or a combination of both.
All right. And I got a couple other texts we'll get to in a minute. Neil, what's going on with you, Neil?
Yeah, Tom, how are you? I've been listening to you for over 40 years.
Oh, man, thank you so much. What's happening?
That's right. Well, all of a sudden, Tom, I've turned 78 all of a sudden.
All of a
like
sudden,
that.
I know it. That's the way it happens.
You're right. And I'm a retired veteran. I was in Vietnam. I did 21 years in the Air Force.
Wow.
Okay?
Yeah.
But I'm going to tell you something. I'm a gullible person. Okay? And that's a problem.
Yeah, so
And,
why don't you do this?
I
Why don't you do this? I want to give you more time. So let's talk about not getting into traps right now. Do you have a pension coming in from the federal government?
Yes.
And
yes.
do you also
I
get
do.
and you also get Social Security, right?
Yes, which I'm worried about it going away. If it goes away, I'll probably be out on the street. But
Well,
anyway,
they've been talking
yeah.
about Social Security going away for 50 years, for God's sakes. It's not going to go away. Hold on, and we'll come back. We'll talk to you about this, okay? Hold on.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Audible.
It's a busy late morning throughout the Denver Metro on the roads and freeways. I-25 southbound into downtown, still showing speeds in the 10s and 20s between I-70 and Colfax. After a recent accident has been all cleared up, hopefully we see speeds return to normal soon. Up on the northeast end, I-270 eastbound, slowdowns continue between I-76 and Vasquez. Nothing too out of the ordinary there. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, mostly sunny skies with a high pushing the 50-degree mark this afternoon. Overnight low of 25 degrees. Tomorrow, significantly warmer, high of 59, partly cloudy. On Saturday, chance of scattered showers. The current temperature in Denver is 48 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Find everything you love listening to on Audible. Hear celebrity memoirs, mysteries, true crime, sci-fi, and more. Audible is the home of storytelling, audiobooks, podcasts, and originals. Sign up for a free 30-day trial at audible.com.
So, Sheridan Auto Tech is someone I highly recommend. When I say someone, I mean Uncle Kevin and his team. These people are great people for maintenance and repairs. They have knowledge, experience, honesty, and value, convenience, everything you want. Plus, they do electrical issues, which in and of themselves are difficult. So if you have an electrical issue or any other maintenance or repair, you can trust SheridanAutotech.com. 303-455-7242 on Colfax, just west of Wadsworth.
Very nice. You got time if you need to walk around.
Thanks.
It's a touch of the divine. More than just legend.
What's that?
It's a couple minutes.
Oh, is it nice out?
Better than it was yesterday. I was freezing my butt off all day yesterday.
Was a little chilly.
Seriously.
Hi, I'm Gary Bell of the law firm of Bell and Pollock. We are injury attorneys, and this is your legal minute. You're in an accident.
Hey, Shannon, can you
Yes,
talk
sir.
to me for a second? I want to check out my earpiece.
Okay. Do you
Okay,
just
good,
want
good. Got
station
it.
audio?
Got
No?
it. Thanks.
Okay.
I don't have any insurance. I'm sorry. What are you going to do? Is there anything that you can do? Yes.
Now I'm in for Saturday. In for Ryan on Saturday, Cal.
But know this.
But it's nice that B-Lark is doing the board today.
I think.
What do you mean?
Assuming he's been doing it all week, so, and he's in here for Leland anyway, so it would be stupid to bring you in, although it would, I don't know, be kind of nice.
You're thinking of a different place. Did she really win something?
Who?
So these the cheerleader deal. Where do they do that? Like Oklahoma or Texas or something?
Oh no, she was the one who competed by herself.
Right, because no one else was able to make it.
Yeah, yeah.
Freaking awesome.
Kind of a cool story, right?
The coolest.
Girls got like some.
What are you doing?
Huevos.
Yeah. Okay.
When Orchard sells your old home for more than your cash offer,
Florida has a python problem.
That bears repeating. Orchard not only guarantees the sale of
You know, it was Hurricane Andrew that started to cause a lot of the
you keep the upside. Orchard's window
exotic
gives you the
snake
confidence you'll receive the maximum
problems
value for your own home
because there was
without all the hassles of
there
selling.
was some sort of huge exotic animal store that got wiped out during Hurricane Andrew. Was it Andrew? Yeah.
Andrew? Like down in Florida?
Yeah, Hurricane Andrew, yeah. They took out Homestead, Florida.
Okay.
Wiped them out. And
It also took out Mike Brown.
no, that was Katrina.
That was Katrina.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Katrina. Good afternoon. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Show. How can I help you?
Big, wet, blowing things with women's names have ruined Michael Brown.
One more time, you kind of broke up there. Okay, what's your name? And so you own the car and you're trying to sell it and you have an inaccurate Carfax? And what kind of car is it and what year? Okay. All right, hang on for me.
Service at heart. Schedule online. No phone call, no hassle, no wait. PlumlineServices.com. That's PlumlineServices.com.
Planning a spring getaway? This month, get 40% off Rosetta Stone's lifetime unlimited subscription. And explore the world with bite-sized lessons in 25 languages. From Spanish and German to French and Korean, and even Portuguese and Turkish. Rosetta Stone prepares you for real life conversations and will have you talking from your very first lesson. So visit RosettaStone.com today for 40% off and get ready for the trip of a lifetime. Offer ends March 22nd. Rosetta Stone, a language and learn.
Children's Hospital Colorado Mighty Millions raffle VIP prize deadline is next week. Win a Tesla Model Y or take $70,000 in cash. Plus, you'll be entered to win the $3 million grand prize show home with over $900,000 in bonus cash. This custom-built show home comes fully furnished, professionally decorated, and landscaped. There's over 7,600 prizes with 120 odds of winning.
Oh my God. Brian has to take Paxlovid.
Here we go.
All right.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Neil is 73, 70-something, and he says, you know, he's a little gullible. He's a little frightened. He's on a military pension plus Social Security. He would like some help. Now, Neil, what kind of advice do you need, sir?
Well, first of all, I'm not ready to die yet. Okay, but
Really?
that's
I hope
immaterial.
not. By today's standards, you're 73. Are you in good health?
No, 78.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you just say 78?
That's right, and I don't believe it. I was 48 a short time ago, and I woke up and I'm 78.
You know what I talk
Just
about,
like that.
Neil? Here's what I talk about seriously.
Yeah.
Old age for people is a vicious rumor. No one ever, honest to God, I know we all think, oh yeah, we're getting older, but no one ever really believes they're going to be older. It's funny. It's a vicious rumor.
Well, right. See, I have to stick around because I want to see what's going to happen in the year 2024 in November.
Why November
You know, for the
2024? I'm curious.
Because that's when the election is supposed to be.
Oh.
But I'm not going to get involved.
Well, here's what I hope.
One.
You want to know what I hope? I hope to God
What?
in 2024, Trump and Biden are both out of it.
You do?
Yeah,
Okay, well.
I do. I hope they're both
okay.
out of it.
I
hope we get some fresh blood in there, for God's sakes. I don't want people your age in there.
It's okay. Right. I understand. But so I I looked up this funeral home, and it's legitimate. But my problem is, they're coming here to where I live, because they wanted me to come down there.
Why?
And I don't like to drive anymore.
First of all, why are you calling a funeral home right now? Why?
No, they called me.
Why?
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty morbid. Wait a minute. When can I look forward to being called by a funeral? Hey, Doc, has any morticians, have any of them called you yet?
Not yet, Tom, but I think it's going to happen soon because I'm 78 also.
So hold on, Neil. Seriously, did they called you, and what did they say?
Every day.
What did they say when they called you?
They want to discuss what the veterans will do for me and won't do for me.
And they want you to pay. Here's what they're looking for. They're looking to drum up business by having you. They want you to prepay. And they call it pre-planning, which is stupid, because all planning is pre-planning. Pre-planning is now. You're thinking about planning. Once you start a plan, it's a plan. They want you to do some planning. But here's the deal. Neil, I wouldn't meet with them. Don't meet with them.
Okay, I'll call them and say...
Cancel it. Cancel it.
Okay, I will.
I'm going to help you.
Okay.
No, I'm dead serious. I'm going to help you. Cancel it. You don't need it. Now we can find out what veterans will do for you, and you know what else we can do? We can give you advice. What are you? Let me ask you something. First of all, don't be focused on that, but in a quick answer or two, what are your priorities when you die? What do you want to do? Do you want to be cremated or buried where or what?
Okay. I don't know whether I want to be cremated or buried, but if I'm buried, it will be here in Colorado Springs at the cemetery they have for vets out here that they just opened up.
You know what? Here's what I would do, Neil. I would not worry about it right now. I don't want you meeting with people that call you up and solicit you.
Oh, okay.
Neil, they want to sell you something.
That's the thing I'm concerned about. If they try, all I will say is I have no money. No money, no money.
Just tell them you're not. No. Here's what you tell them the truth. You are not interested in their services.
Oh, okay. She was a nice lady I was speaking to, but I will do that.
Neil, come on, man. Don't be a wuss. Come on.
I hate to say it, but I am kind of a chicken. I'm scared of getting these shots I'm supposed to get.
What shots?
The shingles shot.
Okay, hold on.
Shot,
Listen, Neil. Neil, bro, listen. There are some you have to make medical decisions on your own. I'm going to tell you what I did as far as my research.
What did you do?
I took the Shingrix because I believe in the shingle shot, and I researched it, and I approved it. Pneumonia is also a great shot, and in fact, people who had the pneumonia shot fared way better with COVID, and I would get it. Okay, so get the Prevnar. I think the newest one is Prevnar 23 or Prevnar 20. Get the latest pneumonia shot, and then you have to get 2 shingle shots, one, and then within 6 months a second one, and those I like. As far as the other vaccines, you're going to have to make your own decisions, but I would not go near some of these vaccines for all the money in the world.
Do roller coasters suck?
Hey, Neil, we're kind of done here, but
no, hold on. I want to finish up with Neil one thing, and then I'll let him go.
Okay. Hey, I understand that. Listen, I'm going to put you back on hold. I'm Shannon. I'm the little engineer guy here that runs the audio. I just wanted to tell you one thing about people that are calling to try to get you to either buy something.
Can you believe funeral homes are soliciting you?
You can't. If somebody's coming to you to try to sell something that's not good, you have to go to somebody else to get what you want. You know what I mean? That's the most important rule. And don't tell anybody what your exact plan is if they do call. like Tom was saying, tell them that you're not interested and that you already have a plan. Even if you don't have a plan. But if you do come up with a plan, don't tell them what the plan is, because then, if you say you're going to be buried at, Cemetery XYZ, they're going to call back and say they are with Cemetery XYZ and need a deposit. Or need to, so don't tell anybody any information that could come back to bite you. Don't tell anyone your plan. Does this make sense?
Minority Leader Mitch McConnell remains in the hospital after a fall last night at the Waldorf Astoria in D.C. while attending a fundraiser.
Well, how about this? Here's what I do with scammers: is I'm very honest, but the whole thing is a lie. I tell people the same exact thing, but it's a made-up story. So I've come up with one story that I don't change. I say, yes, I have a child. They're away in college, and no, I don't. So if they want to try to get information out of me, they're always going to do it. Always. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody what your plan is.
Standards. Senators are also moving forward on a bipartisan bill to strengthen safety standards in the rail industry.
Listen, hang on. Tom wants to talk to you again after the break. Okay, don't run off, buddy.
In 2022 reached an all-time high in the U.S. This is ABC News.
Hey, Tom Martino Show. Did you want to talk to Tom and the gang?
In Israel, meeting with the Israeli Prime Minister, says the U.S. and Israel have serious concerns about Iran.
We're especially
the stem cell guy?
Growing strategic partnership with Russia.
Oh, he is. Yeah, he's there at Tom's house. So I'm going to throw you on hold. Kelly is kind of taking the name from that. She just walked out of the studio. She'll be right back to get your name to give to Tom.
The FDA says it's working to address a shortage of a medication used to treat asthma. The shortage of certain...
Hi, Dragon.
Began last
Stop dragging
to get worse after a supplier, Acorn Pharmaceuticals, filed for bankruptcy, reportedly stopping production and closing U.S.
Good morning. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show. How can I help you?
At this time, forms of the medication
I try not to do that too often, but stuff came up because Kelly
does not impact inhalers for personal use. The FDA encouraging outsourcing
because Ryan's
got sure. What is your name?
Apparently.
Excuse me. Chris? Okay, and you had questions for...
Yeah, right, exactly.
The stem cell?
When they were telling nurses to go back to work even if they were positive, we were really...
We got so few people that don't mind getting coughed on.
Got it. All right, hang on for me, okay?
All right, I love the big red D.
Who doesn't love a big red D?
Big red D? What the hell is he talking about? Okay. Is he talking about you? Oh my god. Wait, what is your shirt's name? Oh, yeah. It does. You should get that from my husband. Who's in a world of hurt. He has to be on a conference call at 1 o'clock, and his flight literally got delayed 2 hours from mechanical issues, and he had to... He's like stuck in Vegas. I mean, I guess...
There are worse places to be stuck.
There are worse places to be stuck, for sure.
At least it's a nice airport, too.
Yeah, McCarran is not bad. Or, they don't call it McCarran anymore. I don't know what the hell.
Last I knew it was called McCarran.
No, it's not. They named it after, some politician.
We need more access to what's happening on these platforms. We need ongoing research because it's often said you can't manage.
It's gonna bug me now. They literally changed the name, and I never ever follow it.
It's like MCO, isn't it?
Oh my God, Michigan is so throwing this game away, and I cannot be like happier. Thank you very much. Harry Reid. That's what they changed it to. Harry Reid, who is like one of the worst senators ever.
Now, Impact Traffic. This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. We are still seeing some slowdowns into downtown as we hit the noon hour. I-25
I mean, not that Rutgers doesn't kick ass,
all
but
up
This is the 9-8, 9 versus 8 seed. Michigan getting an 8 seed is like ridiculous at this point because they're behind by more than,
I want to talk westbound. We're seeing easy driving to and from TIA. Pena Boulevard southbound, looking at our noon slowdown.
David Ellis Jr.
Fox 31, pinpoint weather. It's a warmer one today with highs in the upper 40s, maybe pushing 50 degrees. Overnight low of 25 tomorrow. 8255. Numbers 48 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 6:30 Playhouse.
Reset your rest at Mattress Firm's Big Spring Sale. Shop top brands today and save up to $700. Plus, get a free adjustable base with select purchases. Time to score big savings on your dream bed.
Attorney Joe Cordell.
Divorce forces a father to focus on what's most important, his children. You may no longer be a husband, but you'll always be a dad. In the divorce process, this comes down to three key concerns: physical custody, decision-making, as well as financial support. Each of these is important, and it's important that you choose a lawyer that cares as much about these issues as you do.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Denver area attorneys. A partner men can count on. 303-221-DADS. CordellCordell.com.
Children's Hospital Colorado Mighty Millions raffle VIP prize deadline is next week. Win a Tesla Model Y or take $70,000 in cash. Plus, you'll be entered to win the $3 million grand prize show home with over $900,000 in bonus cash. This custom-built show home comes fully furnished, professionally decorated, and landscaped. There's over 7,600 prizes with 120,000 winners. Make a mighty difference for patients and families at Children's Hospital Colorado. VIP deadline is next week. Buy your tickets now at MightyMillionsRaffle.com.
All right, we got 15 seconds, guys.
Really excites you. There's a California city in a major metro area that has count 1 homeless person. No campsites, no tent cities. I'll tell you how they did it and why it will work here. Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Here to help you with anything I can do to make your life just a little easier. I have with me Dr. Joel Cherdak with Denver Regenerative Medicine, and we're talking about ways to make your life a little easier with not only stem cell therapy, but also we have a number of different things to talk about, like testosterone replacement. I have to bring up my call screener right here, and then we're going to, I just have to put in a password, unfortunately. Give me a call to take, Kelly, and I'll take a call.
3. Chris from his question about testosterone replacement therapy.
All right, let's do it. Hey, what's going on with you, and how can we help you, sir?
Hey, so I guess my question's more of like from like a legitimacy standpoint. I went to a testosterone center, like a low T center, a few weeks back. Did some blood work. I did 2 consecutive tests where they're saying that I have low testosterone. I'm a younger guy. I'm only 33, so for me to have like low testosterone seems kind of odd. But I just don't know if I should go ahead and keep doing it. If there's really any kind of
let me ask you something.
To it
what were the results of the 2 tests?
The first test came back that I was at 285 whatever units of measurement they used.
Yeah.
And then the second test came back at like 195.
Okay, and
from what I understand, normal is like 300.
Okay, well, actually, no, it's not. It's more than that at your age, way more than that. So, and by the way, I have a thing about normal. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard when they say normal. Because you can take, let me tell you why. Normal bone density, normal testosterone, normal this, normal that. When they look at me, they say normal, meaning for 69 years old. And I say, well, wait a minute. Wouldn't it be better to have better bone density? And they say, well, of course. And wouldn't it be better to have some higher testosterone? Sure. Well, then don't say it's normal. It's not optimum. It might be normal for the population. Guess what? Death is normal. Okay? So normal doesn't mean crap. What you want to know, do you have optimum levels for performance, health, cancer guarding, prostate cancer guarding to help you? Now, one thing I don't like about T centers, they're selling one thing, testosterone replacement, period, and they don't often take a look at the whole organism. You know, so I never recommend that people. I never recommend people just do testosterone. They should be doing wellness. Now, they can go to, Denver Regenerative Medicine on their testosterone program. Nothing wrong with that. But then they need a wellness doctor. You don't just throw everything under one roof. You don't just say, I'm on testosterone therapy. Oh, everything's cool now. But I want to ask you a few questions. Do you have a problem, let's say, with strength, endurance, sexual activity, or anything like that?
Yes.
Okay. Well, do you have circulation issues at all?
Not that I'm aware of.
Are you overweight?
I would be considered overweight, but I would think it's more of like a healthy overweight.
Well, how tall are you?
6'1".
And how much do you weigh?
260 pounds.
Yeah, a little overweight.
But I did a lot of weightlifting. In my earlier
Yeah, well,
years.
you may have done weightlifting, but that muscle's still not there unless you maintained it.
More or less.
Okay, so
I've cut
here's
back on the time in the gym, but I exercise pretty regularly.
Good. I'm going to tell you the enemies of aging. The enemies. One is, you have strength, pliability, inflammation. Those are the three. Inflammation, mostly from our diets, some from hereditary factors. Inflammation is the root of all disease. First, foremost, number one, inflammation. That's why dentistry is important. That's why the diet's important, because inflammation, no matter how it gets into your body, will kill you. And I'm not talking about a swollen elbow or a wrist. Inflammation leads to everything bad, okay? The next one is you have pliability, okay? Pliability and strength. You may have strength, but you have no pliability. So what's going to happen is you're going to be off balance. And then you have strength. People let their muscles atrophy and they don't build muscles. But overweight, just mildly overweight, takes years off of your life. So you got to work on all these things. But as far as testosterone, it will help you. It actually helps you build muscle. It helps you with endurance. It helps you with all of that. If your testosterone is that low, you may want to have another place test it. Let Denver Regen test it. Joel, you have right now this special. Explain. It won't cost him anything. If he has great testosterone levels, he can walk away and you refund the initial fee. But explain how that works. You don't refund. That's all he pays to find out is $99. But if he joins the program, you refund the $99. So how does it work?
So you come into our clinic, have a brief consultation with our physician.
All right.
Who will write a lab order for the blood work.
Okay.
And then when that blood work comes back, we'll review those findings with you. That's all for $99. Now, if you and the doctor agree that you're a good candidate for testosterone replacement, meaning that your levels are below optimum and you decide to become a patient, then we apply that $99 towards your care. So basically that first visit is free if you become a patient.
Right. And if you don't, all you pay is $99. But I would get an independent test. I don't care where you get it done. I represent DenverRegen.com. They're good people. Listen, I take 2 shots a week, and my levels hover anywhere from 900 to 1100. And that's optimum. Okay? Wouldn't you say, Joe, that's optimum?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, that's where I keep my levels at as well.
Yeah.
I do the exact same thing.
Now, what you want to make sure, there's another thing that you need to know, that you don't convert your testosterone, excess testosterone, to estrogen. Because if you don't have the right ratio, between testosterone and estrogen, you will either become more like a woman, and I don't mean that as a put down, or your chemistry will change. You start getting man boobs and all of that, or you actually can be be at risk for cancer and other problems. Your estrogen and testosterone have to be in ratio, okay? And only a clinic can tell you this that knows the entire picture. So what happens if you do convert testosterone easily to estrogen? That happens to me. Then what you need to do is to counteract that tendency. You have to take I think it's called an aromatizer or whatever.
An aromatase inhibitor.
Aromatase inhibitor, which is like an anastrozole or something like that.
Letrozole.
And you guys keep a look at that ratio, right?
Yeah, that's part of our quarterly blood testing, which is part of the program.
So anyway, I hope that answers your question. But Chris, you should get another, from another place. The 2 tests you had done, did you have them done from the same clinic?
Yeah, they were done at the same clinic.
Yeah, don't do that. Have another one do it. I'm not
Okay.
saying they're lying, by the way. I'm just saying have another one done. Yeah. And then do the
And
wholeness
my concern
program.
is just,
But
they're trying to sell their product.
well, of course they do. But I don't know of any clinic that would, God, if they would say you have low testosterone just to get you on the program, these people are schlock, man. If we find out through Denver Regen that you have pretty good testosterone levels, I want you to drop a dime on that other clinic that told you didn't, because that's malpractice.
Yeah, do they use their own independent
Okay.
lab, or do they use their in-house? Do they have like an in-house lab, or do they send it out?
It seems like they sent it out to somebody.
Yeah,
I just don't know who offhand.
Most likely that third party is legit.
I hope they didn't doctor the results. It just doesn't sound right to me, man. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't sound right. It could be that you have low testosterone. Both of the results you gave are within the range of low of what they would be. You didn't have one high, one low. You didn't have, they weren't far apart, were they?
Not too far, no.
Okay.
I mean, not seemingly not in terms of how the scale of it goes. No, it doesn't seem like they were too far apart.
Okay. Do you have a problem with ED?
Not really.
Okay.
But it's not as
right. Well,
much as it used to be.
As you get older, that happens. However, 33 is pretty young for you to have problems with that. So it could just be hereditary that you're lower. It could be you have another problem, and I don't want to, it's nothing serious, but you could have circulation problems, and inflammation can also lead to ED. So, there are a lot of factors involved, Chris, and I urge you, denverregen.com, 833-STEM-GEN. They do the testosterone testing and everything, or consultations. Now I'm going to talk to Josh and then go back to Neil. But Josh, I noticed you've been holding, and you want to talk about your 2009 Jeep. What's going on?
Hey, so I'm just curious. We're getting ready to sell it. It's a one-owner vehicle. I see people advertise one-owner vehicle all the time. Carfax Erroneous has it listed as a two-owner vehicle. Does that truly affect value?
Not as much as condition and mileage. Not as much. It will in the very beginning. It doesn't affect it. But why do they? I would still want to know, why do they have that?
They have it because we refinanced out of a lease.
Okay, well,
and so all they look at is the number of transactions.
Can you get it corrected?
I'm in the middle of trying. I contacted them about a week ago. Haven't heard back. Just don't know.
It's not going to make a big look at, man. It's really not going to make a big deal. What they really care about is if you did this right in the beginning. Yes, it's not going to matter now. You're looking at 4 years, 5 years. It's not going to make a big deal, and especially if your mileage. What's your mileage?
39,000.
Yeah, you got a good car there to sell. It's going to sell quickly. You know that, right?
Yeah, I hope. I need it to.
What model is it?
It's just an unlimited sport. It's a Wrangler.
Okay. All right.
So
those are very, very popular, man.
They are, but we've grown out of our fun years. They're not very. They're not really. You can't do anything with them.
No,
I mean,
that's
you can
true.
off-road and do fun stuff, but
No, you're right.
you know, they're not a really good car.
Now
for
yours is
just
the
vehicle.
is yours the 2-door model?
No, mine's a 4-door. It's the 2-liter turbo, so it's pretty quick.
No, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, you're right. They are very limited. They're toys, but they look. I love the way Jeeps look. I really do. I don't think they're great cars, but I love the way they look. Anyway, so yeah, you're not gonna. I wouldn't lose any sleep over that. 303-713-8255.
No one has.
All right, somewhat of a quick turnaround here, Tom. You got 10 seconds until you're back.
You can't live without, and only the iHeartRadio app has it all for free. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
You've heard me talk about this before, and I can't say enough about it. The best water heater deals in the business. $12.99 will get you a brand new 40-gallon water tank, Rheem or A.O. Smith, with 6-year warranties. Warranties on the installation as well. Terra and haul away of the old system. All of that with a new water hot and cold lines, a new new gas flex line. $12.99. You can hardly do it yourself for that. And we're talking Rheem or A.O. Smith. Now, you can get a 50-gallon for $13.99, only from EuroPlumbingColorado.net. As I said, the best water heater deal in the business. EuroPlumbingColorado.net, 303-668-6844. If you're looking to sell your house, of course you will sell your house eventually. If you want to sell it tomorrow, go to HomeVestors. Now, HomeVestors really they're becoming competitive because, right now the real estate market isn't on fire like it used to be. But all you have to do is give them a call and they'll make a bid on your house. It's that simple. You don't have to accept it. But listen, thousands of people are accepting it. Get a check right away. No pre-qualification of it. You don't have to make repairs. You don't have to do anything. Just call them. 800-44-BUYER. 800-44-BUYER.
Perfect.
Ta-da! Of the Retirement Summit radio show. Guys, taxes can be a big hurdle for someone who wants to sell a highly appreciated asset, like a small business or real estate. But you have a strategy that can be a real game changer for dealing with the capital gains. Tell us about it.
I do want to take Neil for sure. I do. But if he could just be patient, I have some good advice for him. But I want to take that other call too, because some of these other calls are better calls.
Phyllis definitely has an interesting issue with her son, who is also deaf. I should have put that on there. He's got a girl basically scamming him for his paychecks.
Okay.
And for real estate sales, it's important to know this is not a 1031 exchange. So whether you want to use this tax strategy for the sale of a business, a piece of real estate, or any other highly appreciated asset, you're still using pre-tax dollars. This can be a real game changer that opens up other financial opportunities, such as building retirement income, estate planning, and maintaining your family's wealth. So
How much time do I have? I'm going to get
3.5.
Before you sell, call Summit Wealth Strategies today for a complimentary consultation on deferring taxes on capital gains. Our number is 720-806-6885, or you can visit our website to learn more at GoSummitWealth.com. John O'Keefe and Dan Blair are investment advisor representatives of and investment advisory services offered through Impact Partnership Wealth, LLC, a registered investment advisor firm. Impact Partnership Wealth, LLC, and Summit Wealth Strategies, LLC are separate and unaffiliated entities. Insurance and annuities offered through Summit Wealth Strategies, LLC. The comments above are no substitute for personal tax advice. You should consult your legal and/or tax professionals before making any financial decisions.
Bigger is not always better. With car accidents, I don't want a giant firm where I'm just a number. That's why I use John Fuller as my accident lawyer on my radio show. I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino, and I know you don't want to be just a number either. So call John Fuller, and you'll notice the difference right away. John handles each and every case personally. You get his personal cell phone number for detention. Let my accident lawyer be your accident lawyer at myaccidentlawyer.co. The Colorado, myaccidentlawyer.co. Get free evaluation of your case, and if you choose Fuller,
I don't think they falsify even schlock places.
each and every client is important, not just the giant cases. He knows you need answers, you need advice, you need action. CO, where you're not just a number. 303-597-4500. 597-4500. MyAccidentLawyer.co.
So many people have told me about Orchard, and no wonder. It's the new way to sell. For example, Orchard makes you a cash offer for your home. And when your home sells for more, you keep the difference. No longer do you have to choose between an easy home sale or the best price for your home. Let me tell you about Rudy, a recent Orchard customer. Rudy's home sold on the market for $33,000 above his cash offer. Had he gone to a home buying company, he would have missed out on that extra money. But with Orchard, he got more cash at closing. Rudy's story isn't unique. 99 out of 100 Orchard customers sell on market for more than their cash offer. Getting started is easy. You go online and enter your address at orchard.com. And lets you skip home listing.
Thank you.
If you're thinking about selling or just curious what Orchard would pay for your home, get a no-cost, no-obligation offer at orchard.com. That's Orchard.
It's like my mom used to say, you're big bone.
Hey, this is Lincoln Kennedy, three-time Pro Bowl. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
I must have giant fucking bones. I have giant bones.
Last night's blowout loss to the Bulls. Denver shot just 42%. They get the Spurs tomorrow. The Avalanche back on the ice against the Kings. Pac-12 men's basketball tournament. Colorado and UCLA open the quarterfinal action with an early afternoon matchup. Kansas coach Bill Self for today's Big 12 tournament quarterfinal with West Virginia. He's hospitalized after reportedly suffering a heart attack. I'm Frank Aaron.
DraftKings Sportsbook is an official sports betting partner of the NFL. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app today and use code SPORTS for a special offer when you sign up. That's code SPORTS.
All right, 15 seconds, guys.
Sportsbook.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. I haven't forgotten about you, Neil. I'm gathering some information. Phyllis, you have a concern, possibly your son being scammed or taken advantage of. What's happening, Phyllis? Welcome.
Well, he's profoundly deaf. And about a year ago, Home Depot hired this other deaf person, and she's quite a bit more savvy than he is. And even though he's in his late 50s, she's been taking advantage of him, telling him she needs money for this and she needs money for that. And today, and for the last 3 months, she's been taking his whole paycheck.
Wait a minute. That's not right. So your deaf son, is he sweet on her?
Well, yeah, but I went down and talked to his boss, and his boss tells me that when she got the job there at Home Depot, she said she was married, and she tells him she's not, and she makes like she likes him and all that, and it's just,
are they around the same? Listen, are they around the same age?
No, she's younger.
She's how much younger?
She's a lot younger. I don't know really how old, but she looks.
So do you think? Had you talked to your son about this?
Yes, but he just won't hear of it. He thinks she likes him.
Okay, and hold on. Listen.
If you like somebody, you don't steal his money every month.
Phyllis, are you sure she's taking his entire paycheck?
Well, yeah. He gave it to her today, and he came home and wanted to go down and have his taxes filled out, so he went down to have his taxes filled out, and he wanted me to pay to have his taxes, and I told him no.
Did he give her? Okay, hold on, Phyllis. Hold on.
And I can't afford to be paying for him and me too.
Phyllis, I just need you to. Phyllis, help me here, Phyllis. I just need basic information right now, then you can fill in the blanks, but I don't need long stories. Here's what I need to know. How many paychecks has he given her?
Well, it started out last year, and he would give her about half of his paycheck, but this last 3 months, he's given her everything, his whole paycheck, which every 2 weeks is a little over $1,300.
Do they go out on dates?
No.
Okay, Phyllis, listen. We can do it or you can do it. We can do it or you can do it. You need to contact Home Depot. I believe they have a responsibility. They do. It's just like if sexual harassment was going on. They have a responsibility to stop this. Now, they're going to say your son has every right to give away his money. Maybe they'll say that. And technically he does. How old is your son?
58.
How old is the girl? Give me an idea.
I don't know. She's somewhere in her 30s, I think.
Yeah, this guy has it bad. This is terrible. And he won't listen to common sense?
No, he won't listen to common sense.
And how long does he plan on doing this?
Well, I don't know. He won't even talk to me anymore about it because I've talked to him every paycheck, and every paycheck he gives her, and he just gets mad and tells me to go away. And I just...
Where does he live right now, Phyllis?
Huh?
Where does he live right now?
Pardon? He lives with us.
Okay. Does
Is
he have to
paying
pay
his rent and utilities, Phyllis?
Does he have to pay room and board?
Well, we were only making him pay $200 every paycheck for his food and you know and
Okay.
all that.
Has he been paying that?
No.
Well,
Like I say, he's just giving it all to her.
well, you have to start by telling him he has to pay up or he's going to get out. You have to use some tough
I already
love
did
here.
That, but, you know, huh?
You have to
I already
use
did that, but it just doesn't seem like he cares.
Tough on a deaf guy.
It's
Okay.
really tough when you're profoundly deaf like this.
All right, listen. This is bad. This is bad stuff. You know what? Hey, Kachina, I truly believe that this guy is being taken care of. Taken advantage of, and we should call Home Depot. We have somebody over there, or maybe we give this to Deputy Smarty Pants. I'm not sure what he would do though. If this guy is willingly, hold on.
And they said there wasn't anything they could do.
It's kind of true. You have a 58.
I've been down there 3 times.
You have a 58-year-old man voluntarily giving his paycheck to a hussy, as my mother would say. So,
Yeah.
have you met this woman?
Well, yeah, she's come here. In fact, she came here with her sister, and her sister demanded money one Saturday. And I told them to get off my property, and they said they weren't going to. And I said, well, I'm going to call the police. And when I said I was going to call the police, they left.
Okay, hold on.
But then they just called him on. He has a cell phone. They just called him on the cell phone, and then he went out and met him. You know, and then there's been two other. There's been two other. They've been sending these guys here for money. There's been 3 Mexicans come here for money, and I think she's sending them.
Well, hold on a second.
It's just
Hold
like-
on a second. Why would those 3 guys, when they come for money, what do they say?
Well, they just want to talk to him, and I send them away because they're deaf too. They at least they use sign language, and the last
No, but hold on. So they wait. 3 guys visit him and they ask for money. Are they friends of these women?
I think they're friends of hers because she's got a Spanish last name. And
okay, this guy is clearly being played, but he's being played voluntarily. I mean, does he say he likes this girl? Did they go out on dates?
No, they've never been out on a date.
All right.
And then, like I say, his boss, when his immediate supervisor told me when she filled out the application, she said she was married.
Okay, I want to ask you something. Do you have a phone number for this woman?
Oh, yes, sir, I do.
Can you give it to...
Let me see. Where's my...
Hold on. Don't give it to me on the air. Put her on hold right away. Do me a favor. Give that to Kachina Kalori along with her name. And then I want to know the name of your son, his first name. Kachina, get me that information on the call screener.
Okay, got it.
I have an idea or two. This is ridiculous. Hey, Harris Family Law, you've heard me talk about them. They also do estate planning. If you need a will, a trust, probate, you're facing probate, that is, you need someone to help you, or you want to avoid probate, they can do any part of family law or all of it. They can help you with an estate and a divorce, or just your estate planning apart from a divorce. 303-515-5000. HarrisFamilyLaw.com.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Churches.
It's an unlucky day for downtown drivers. I-25 southbound, we have a second crash at Colfax. This was right after a recent crash had been all cleared up. We're still seeing slow traffic back from I-70. Northeast from there, I-270 eastbound slowdowns remain between I-76 and Vasquez, and further east leaving the airport. Pena Boulevard southbound, looking at our usual afternoon slowdowns between Tower Road and 56th. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. It's a warm one out there today after yesterday, especially with highs pushing the lower 50s. Overnight low of 25. Tomorrow partly cloudy, and dare I say it could be a hot one out there with a high of 59 degrees. The current temperature is 51. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
There are so many reasons to get hooked on.
Tom, you're coming up next. 10 seconds away.
Downright irresistible, and it starts at $5.99. The only catch,
didn't
it's
Phyllis
only
say
here
the
for a
woman
limited
was deaf?
time.
How could she have a cell
Church's
phone?
Texas Chicken. Welcome to the...
He's got one too.
Wait, hold on a sec.
Here you go. You're live.
All right. When we talk about septic systems, it's important that you know we have septic experts we recommend for any part of your septic system that needs cleaning or fixing. When I say cleaning, I mean like if it's really gummed up, you got bad leach fields, you got bad lines, or you need to replace parts, or you need to install a new system, or maybe you're building and you want to put in a new system. Let's just put it this way. Anything to do with septics, Boonstra Excavation, SepticColorado.com, SepticColorado.com, 970-278-6151. And if you're doing countertops, the Art of Granite. I've been recommending Mitch Fleury for years. He came to America with just $300 in his pocket and started the Art of Granite. What a wonderful place. He's been in business for many, many years, providing value. He'll give you a price on the phone. All man-made material, which is engineered stone or natural stone. He's a direct importer. TheArtofGranite.com. Wholesale on all materials. Tear out and haul away's free. And you get a free vanity in the bathroom when you have the kitchen done. Give him a call, 303-386-5919.
Spring travel season is almost here, and whether you're planning to jet off to Japan or cruise around Greece, don't forget to add language learning to your itinerary. The Rosetta Stone app will transform the way you travel. Learn useful words and phrases that will not only help you get around more,
And what is the name of this girl?
experiences with the new people and places you'll discover. Through March
Okay, and last name?
40% off a lifetime subscription to all 25 of Rosetta Stone's languages. Purchase today at rosettastone.com.
ARQELLO.
The most money, call the agent that I would call, Troy Hansford. Troy sells more houses for more money than anyone in Denver. And his secret is a unique marketing system that's proven to get his clients the most money. Troy is so confident in his system that he will make you this guarantee. He'll sell your house at your price, or he'll write you a check for $5,000. Now here's how it works. You just meet with Troy, you agree on a price and a timeline, and if he can't get you that price, he'll pay you $5,000 guaranteed. Troy Hansford, he spends tens of thousands on marketing to generate demand for your home. Troy has hundreds of approved home buyers looking for houses, and they might be a buyer for your home right now. So give Troy a call at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy will buy your house for all cash, and he can close in 7 days. So call Troy Hansford. Get more money at 720-900-4433. 720-900-4433.
Troy Hansford, RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions apply.
People here are raving about QC Kinetics and how regenerative medicine has changed their life. People like Helen, an avid mountain climber who got sidelined when an accident left her knees in constant pain.
I was not able to train or do really anything on my knees.
Helen was told surgery would be her only option, but then she found QC Kinetics and was treated with natural biologics designed to repair and restore tissue in her knees. 3 months later, she was climbing the highest mountain in North America.
I got a very quick resolution to my pain. I began treatment in March, and I summited Denali June the 7th. It was super successful, and I recommend everyone seek out QC Kinetics as an alternative to surgery.
Get your life back with lasting results. No surgery, no drugs, no downtime. Call QC Kinetics today.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
I'm Martin Hope, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter. But Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Haley, quote, Navage is the best thing I've
Hey, does
bought.
Joseph have
My
a
nose
phone
feels
number?
So clear now, and I can breathe. I've been struggling with a stuffy nose for weeks. I bought Navage, and it's amazing. For this one, I use Navage every night, could not imagine life without it. I have 5 cats, and before I found Navage, I was a clogged mess. Now I breathe so much better, unquote. Those are true of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage.
No, I understand.
Solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
Meet Mike Lester. You sit down with somebody and they put themselves out there as an advisor. Their job is to advise you on how to invest your money. If they turn around and try to sell you an annuity product, now they're a salesperson. I'm very frustrated with how they promote themselves as advisors, but really they're just salespeople for insurance companies. I wouldn't sell my mother an annuity.
All right, 15 seconds, guys.
They wouldn't sell you one either.
Visit guardingyournestegg.com.
Allen Private Wealth LLC. Investing in stock markets involves the risk of loss, and there is no guarantee that all or any capital invested will be repaid. Past performance is not a guarantee of future results.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. All right, now, what do we do? Now, here's what I want to know. Kachina, she gave you a cell phone number for the woman, but she's deaf, so how does that work? How do you call someone on a cell phone who is deaf? Phyllis, how does that work?
Well, when you go on a cell phone, the cell phones now they come on as a picture and they do sign language.
So I can call this woman and she has an app that will convert my voice to sign language.
Well, I don't know really how it works. I must just know that when he calls.
Okay, let me ask, have you ever called her?
And then when he calls her, he's on her phone.
I understand, but hold on. When I call Phyllis, here's what I need to know. When I call her, will I hear a voice come back to me? Will there be an artificial or a synthesized voice?
No, I don't think so. I think it'd just be she comes on there in person and does sign language.
Oh, she'll sign me.
Like FaceTime.
Yeah, it's like an app, like
Okay.
FaceTime.
I wonder, geez. So there's really no way to communicate with her on the cell phone.
Text?
Only sign language. And that's what's been so hard. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do.
The guys that came by for money, did they say they were friends of Jessica's?
No, but we never had these before until her sister came out one Saturday and demanded money. And then
How does she demand? What does she say? Hold on, Phyllis. When you say demand money, what do they say to your son? Did they basically say?
The problem is, see, he works nights. He works 9 to 5 in the morning. Okay, and he sleeps during the day. When they come, they want to wake him up so they can talk to him and everything. and I sent him away. But when her sister came, she came to the door and said she did the signs of wanting money, and demanded that we wake him up. And then the guys, they really, I don't know, I wasn't here when the first two came. The next one came, and he had his cell phone, and he was going over his cell phone, and he said, he said he came here to see somebody, but he didn't know whether it was, he said he didn't know whether it was the right address, but I know she gave him this address.
So your son, hold on, could your son be, maybe your son is being bullied? I mean, is that possible that he's afraid of them?
No, I don't think so, because she just, you'd have to, I don't know, he's never had a relationship with a girl before, and they got real friendly when she worked at Home Depot. She didn't work there very long because she wouldn't show up to work 50% of the time.
So she's not there anymore?
No, she don't work for Home Depot anymore because they fired her. Then she went, at least they transferred her to another Home Depot, and she did the same thing. Didn't show up to work over 50% of the time, and then because she was getting Joey's money, she didn't have to show up to work. And then they finally fired her. She went through 3 Home Depots, and they finally fired her.
So now she comes around for a paycheck.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't understand that. So now she just comes by to get his paycheck.
Well, she just contacts him on the cell phone a day before payday and said, and gives him a time to meet her. Well, he didn't get home here till almost 10 o'clock this morning, so paychecks are direct deposited on Thursday morning. And he went right down there, and she must have picked him up at work. And he went right over
Would your son,
got his money.
So I can't even talk to your son. So basically, I mean, God Almighty, this is terrible. Does your son have, hold on, does your son have any counselors or anything?
Huh? I know of.
You know, Phyllis, I don't know what. God, does anyone have any ideas? Are there any people that he's at risk? He's disabled and he's 58. He's a person at risk. I'm wondering if you call the district attorney or something, or are they going to say, well, he's allowed to give his money away? He's being intimidated. Kachina, what ideas do you have?
Some kind of excuse every time she needs money.
Why can't we just
text?
And
she wants the money.
Hey, Kachina, can you text her?
Yeah, let's just try to text her.
Text her and
say
say this, that we understand that she's taking advantage of this guy by taking his money, and we're contacting authorities because he's a person at risk.
Okay.
I want to know what response you get. Let me know. 303-713-8255. This is sad. More coming up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
It's an unlucky day for downtown drivers. I-25 southbound, we have a second crash at Colfax. This was right after a recent crash had been all cleared up. We're still seeing slow traffic back from I-70. Northeast from there, I-270 eastbound slowdowns remain between I-76 and Vasquez, and further east leaving the airport. Pena Boulevard southbound, looking at our usual afternoon slowdowns between Tower Road and 56th. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. It's a warm one out there today after yesterday, especially with highs pushing the lower 50s. Overnight low of 25. Tomorrow partly cloudy, and dare I say it could be a hot one out there with a high of 59 degrees. The current temperature is 51. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
The Dell Technologies semi-annual sale starts now with savings on
10 seconds time. You're coming up next.
core processors. Plus save on select monitors and accessories and get free shipping on everything. Call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL.
Hey, you know, Fix It 24/7 will send someone to your home to find a plumbing, heating, cooling, electrical problem and fix it. Just $39 to send them to your home for a complete diagnostic. no matter how long it takes. By the way, if you have the work done, they credit you the $39, so the call is free. They are the people I use at my home, and you can too. That's Fix It 24/7. 720-526-3939. FixMyHome.com. Made in the Shade, the people you want for your window coverings. Made in the Shade. Just Google them and have them come out. Go to referralist.com, and I'll give you that number. They do a wonderful job with window coverings. First of all, they measure and estimate free. They order them for you. They have a design consultant to get you the right stuff, along with you, of course, and then they install it, guarantee it. It's all in-house, one-stop, Made in the Shade. 720-458-6566 for all of your window coverings. 720-458-6566. All right, if you want the best in garage door service, One Clear Choice Garage Doors are the people to call. One Clear Choice Garage Doors does all of my service. I had them out the other day. They did a wonderful job. They are proactive. If you have an inspection done for just $80, they'll go through the entire system and lubricate it and adjust it and make recommendations to you if you need anything. That's OneClearChoiceDoors.com. On their site, by the way, everything is priced out. OneClearChoiceDoors.com. 720-370-3987. Emergency service 24/7. OneClearChoiceDoors.com. Compass Insurance Group is doing insurance checkups. If you need an insurance checkup to know you're not paying too much for coverage, you're not underinsured, give them a call, 303-996-9000. That's 303-996-9000. And Ideal Home Loans is still doing loans. All you have to do is call them with an interest rate guarantee. So if rates go down, they refinance you free of charge. It's a no-lose situation. If you need a loan, idealhomeloans.com, 303-867-7000.
Hey, it's Robin Hart for Accent Painting. They've been delivering the best painting experiences for over 25 years. Accent Painting uses the highest quality materials and offers a satisfaction guarantee prior to payment. They have an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau and hundreds of positive reviews. The best part? Accent Painting is so convenient. All you do is go online, input a date and a time that works best for you, and the pros at Accent Painting will be there to give you a free estimate. Check them out, denversbestpainters.com. That's denversbestpainters.com.
This month, get 40% off Rosetta Stone's lifetime unlimited subscription.
Hey, Tom.
With bite-sized lessons in 25 languages, from Spanish and German to French and Korean, and even Portuguese and Turkish.
Tom?
Rosetta Stone prepares you for real nice conversations, and will have you prompting from your very first lesson. So visit rosettastone.com today for 40% off, and get ready for the trip of a lifetime. Offer ends March 22nd. Rosetta Stone, how language is learned.
Furnace and AC depend on each other, so why bother getting one check without the other? With Plumline Services, you don't have to make that choice. You get both checked for just $79.
See what she says?
That's a plum crazy deal. A complete system checkout. Catch little problems.
All right. Oh, shit. I got to go change the video really quick.
A company we've trusted along the front range since 1998. Schedule online. No phone call, no hassle, no wait. PlumlineServices.com. Service at home. Servants at heart. PlumlineServices.com.
I'll second guess dinners with friends because they can be interrupted by diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or oily stools. It turns out I have EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, which means I'm missing the enzymes needed to digest food. My doctor prescribed Creon, pancrelipase, an oral prescription medication that replaces pancreatic digestive enzymes. Creon treats EPI due to cystic fibrosis, chronic pancreatitis, pancreatectomy, or other conditions.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colon.
Hey, Tom?
Bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall. If you're allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or
Tom?
painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and only with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon.
Creon is the #1 prescribed EPI treatment. Ask your doctor about Creon for EPI and visit creoninfo.com or call 800.
You need me for something?
to learn more. That's CREON.
Were you calling me?
No.
Oh. Did
you want me
Kachina
to?
call you?
No? Okay.
More than just legends.
Reach out to Tom
All right, 15 seconds.
Let your voice be heard. Call, text, and now talk back anytime with our free iHeartRadio app while streaming KHOW in the full screen player. Just click the microphone to record your message. Talk back to Denver's talk station now.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. Hold on.
Hey, Tom?
Yes.
I just texted my contacts at AARP to see if they have any idea where we can go to help this gentleman.
That's good. That's good. Now let's do this. Let's go back to Neil. Neil, listen, I'm sorry you had to wait. Deputy Smarty Pants wants to help you.
Okay.
Now, we have somebody
I hope so.
who wants to help you. Now, here's what we want to do. We want to just make sure you don't get involved in any scams, but I want to give you to Deputy Smarty, and he said if you do, he wouldn't even mind seeing what these funeral people want with you. But you, first of all, I want to say something in general to everyone, and seniors especially.
Yes.
In general, I would say if I took the universe of everyone that was ripped off ever, 98% of them started with a solicitation. Now, that doesn't mean everyone who solicits you will rip you off. What it means is if you have people that go out and proactively shop and select, there's about a 2% chance of getting ripped off. If you're solicited, there's like a 98% chance of getting ripped off. So it really is the inverse when you let other people solicit you. The other thing is this. I want you to always visualize, everyone out there, visualize a piece of glass, a glass panel between you and the other party. Now, here's what you want to know.
Right.
There's a little door in that window, a little tiny door where you can pass things back and forth. And here's what I want you to ask yourself. What do they want me to pass through that window to them? What are they looking for? If someone only talks about passing stuff to you and they never want you to give them anything, there's a scam there somewhere. Or if it sounds unbalanced, always look at this. You can ask, you can get as much information as you want, and they can ask you questions, but don't ever let anything of value go through that glass panel to them. Don't ever, ever, ever give them anything of value. Don't give them any proprietary or private confidential information. No credit card numbers, no social security numbers.
Right.
And listen, so no birth dates. So Neil, I'm going to put you on hold. I'm going to give you to Deputy Smarty Pants. He wants to help you. He said you need someone to help you, and he said he cares about it. So I would say take him at his word. He's a good guy. Thank you. 303-713-8255. Kachina Kalori, did you text this bitch who is taking money from this guy?
I did, and she has not texted me back.
Okay. What did you text?
Jessica, my name is, gave another name. Phyllis and Joseph Teets have asked for assistance as they believe you are taking in Joseph's paychecks for your own use. We are prepared to go to authorities as he has special needs and can be preyed upon from scams.
Excellent.
Have you been doing this, and can you provide further explanation?
If you're selling a home, you most likely want to buy one too. You will never find a better...
Oh my gosh, sorry about that.
That's okay.
Doing too much stuff here.
Okay.
I did.
She did some talking, too. No, as she was supposed to.
Just before.
Okay, I thought she was pulling a doc. No.
No, I did
yet.
not pull a doc.
Not
but
yet.
Thank you for clarifying that.
So thank you for whatever. It's just,
Man, this is bad. This woman's pulling a scam.
I wasn't kidding that the text when I'd forgotten Lily's name.
What?
When I
I texted you, I really forgot Leland's name.
I didn't even know you texted me. Hold on. I just remembered Leland. I think he's he sent like 3 different clips in that one email.
There's 18 pictures and one link to a clip.
ABC News, I'm Dave Packer. Senate Minority Leader Mitch McConnell recovering at a DC hospital after a fallout last night during a fundraiser at a hotel. His office released a statement saying in part McConnell tripped at a dinner event and is being treated for a concussion. He'll remain in the hospital for a few days of observation. McConnell thanked his colleagues for the warm wishes. Democratic Senator Dick Durbin says he doesn't expect the Senate to be impacted.
We've had members who have been
right, and something about
gone for weeks and months at a time. It's just the nature of this organization. There are 100 people, and we're subject to the same challenges most families face.
At a Senate hearing, the CEO of Norfolk Southern apologized for last month's toxic train derailment in East Palestine, Ohio. The EPA says frequent testing in the surrounding community shows air quality and water is safe. Jobless claims picked up last week. 21,000 more Americans filed the first-time claims compared to the previous week. This is ABC News.
You know what I mean?
Freedom should come today for a man imprisoned for 18 years based on a case of mistaken identity. ABC's Aaron Katursky has details.
Sheldon Thomas was picked out of a photo array and convicted of a 2004 murder in Brooklyn based on a witness identification of a different person with the same name. The Brooklyn District Attorney's Office reinvestigated the case and discovered police knew about the photo mistake, concealed it, and then explained it away to court, intent on making the arrest. The DA, Eric Gonzalez, said the case was compromised on the basis by grave errors. He's moving now to vacate Thomas's conviction and dismiss the underlying indictment. Aaron Katursky, ABC News, New York.
Hey Neil, what's the best number?
Is most generous when it comes to tippings. It's not on the East Coast or the West Coast. According to Toast, a payments platform for restaurants, finds the biggest tippers are in Cleveland, where people tip an average of about 20.6%. The least generous tippers, San Francisco. Dave Packer, ABC News.
Do you know what people see when they Google you? Search engines don't always get it right. And when they're wrong, it's your reputation on the line. So what do you do when you don't agree with your search results? Call Reputation Defender at 800-401-6681. Reputation Defender by Norton is one of the most trusted names in online reputation repair. We have over a decade of experience in fixing people's search results, and we can help you too. Using cutting-edge approaches, Reputation Defender pushes unflattering information down to lower pages of your search results, where few people ever look. We also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top, letting you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm. You owe it to yourself to take control with Reputation Defender. Visit www.reputationdefender.com or call 800-401-6681 for free advice on your situation. 800-401-6681. That's 800-401-6681.
KHOW News Time, 103. A Denver police officer is being sued by a woman who was injured during a shooting in the lower downtown area last summer. Angelica Ray sued Officer Brandon Ramos, saying that she suffered permanent nerve damage after she was shot in the leg. Ramos, one of 3 Denver Police Department officers who fired at a suspect in a crowded area at 20th and Larimer Street last July. 5 bystanders were injured by bullets or debris, though Ray is the first to file a lawsuit seeking damages. Ramos currently on leave after being indicted by a Denver grand jury on felony and misdemeanor charges related to the shooting. Today's high will be in the 50s along the Front Range and near 60 tomorrow. The rain and snow is headed our way over the weekend.
We're talking 1 to 2 feet of snow, and we're looking at the I-70 corridor up to the northern mountains, possibly down into southwestern Colorado as well. So it'll be impactful for the mountains. Metro area, mostly just rain on Saturday with a chance for snow on Sunday.
That's Fox 31 meteorologist Kylie Pearce. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Do you have a gym you go to?
Now, impact traffic.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com.
Strange driving into and out of downtown for the 1 o'clock hour. I-25 northbound at Auraria Parkway. We've got a crash in the right lane with a stop and go back from 8. Just south of there, I-25 southbound this time at Colfax, a crash. There's slow traffic back from I-70. Needless to say, you're going to see some congestion heading through the downtown area for the 1 o'clock hour. Up on the northeast end of town to Commerce City, I-270 eastbound slow driving continues between I-76 and Vasquez. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, mostly sunny skies out there with highs in the lower 50s, overnight low of 25 degrees. Tomorrow, dare I say, a warm to hot day with a high of 59. The current temperature in Denver is 52 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Stop going it alone for recruiting and staffing. Choose a local expert. Hiring is about getting to know people, not algorithms. So let the team at Express Employment Professionals hire for you. Visit expresspros.com to find the office near you.
Slow drains lead to messy backups. Get help from Plumline Services. Just $93 or free. It's a plum crazy deal. If they can't clear your drains for just $93, the call is free. But you also get a complete diagnostic report. Or just call for a free second opinion on any drain estimate. From the people with faith and ethics, putting honesty first. Service at home, servants at heart. PlumlineServices.com. That's PlumlineServices.com.
Hey, it's me, Catholic Charities of the Archdiocese of Denver is transforming lives daily with a wide range of services. Catholic Charities provide shelter, food, clothing, and social service support to single women, veterans, families from Colorado, and beyond. Their work is possible thanks to donations from our community. During the season of Lent, please help those in need by visiting ccdenver.org. Catholic Charities, supporting neighbors, transforming lives.
Hey, Joe Pack's coming up. China has stolen our secrets, has made
similar weaponry to ours because of it. Reports say former Trump lawyer Jenna Ellis admitted to lying. She didn't do that at all. I'll explain. That plus the college fix on the Joe Pag Show. Tonight from 6 to 9 on 630 KHOW. Yeah.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Welcome to the show. I have Dr. Joel Cherdak with me with DenverRegen.com. We can talk about that, but if you want regenerative medicine and you want to get some stem cell therapy, you can go there and get that done at 833-STEM-GEN and talk to a stem cell doctor. And I have some questions on that, but I want to take callers first, as I always do, and then I go back to Joel for some specific questions. Right now, I have a question from Phyllis. Not a question. We have a pending issue, and we're not going to go to Phyllis right now. We're going to wait to see if we get a response. She has a deaf son, 58 years old, lives with her, and this son is being taken advantage of by another woman who is also deaf. Now, we think she's deaf, but she worked at Home Depot with him, and now she's since been fired. But this woman basically takes all his money, and she's in her 30s. He's 58. We don't know what's going on. Phyllis is very frustrated. We texted this woman and threatened her, saying, look, this guy is a guy at risk. He's a person at risk. He's older, and he's deaf, and we're going to contact authorities. You know, quit it. We'll see if we get a response. In fact, I'd try another text if you could, Kachina, and see if we can get a response. Now, Michael, you have an encounter with a problem. Go ahead. A problem? I mean, what's going on, Michael?
Yes. So my main issue is I'm currently banned from all the libraries, I don't know, in the county or in Colorado, which means that my client who has autism, who loves the library, is currently banned.
Now, wait a minute. So you would take your client, are you a caregiver?
Yes, I'm a care provider. I do like community connections. I bring them out into the community, work on their social skills, and they're independent.
Now, why? I don't understand. How do you get banned from all public libraries?
Well, I had to. I got attacked by presumably a homeless person on drugs that was at the library, creating a major disturbance.
Where was this, Michael?
In the Cheyenne Mountain Library in Colorado Springs.
Now, so what libraries are you banned from? Which one? Colorado Springs libraries?
Yeah, that's what the cops told me after. They said, it'll be trespassing if I go back, and that really.
So tell me the story. How did all this happen? I mean, you're just giving me bits and pieces. You say you were attacked by a homeless person. Exactly what happened?
All right. So my client likes to use the computers at the library. So I sat him down at the computers, got him set up. I went in to read my book in the corner of the library. when I sat down, there was something already brewing with an individual and one of the female staff members. He was getting louder and louder and more belligerent. And at one point he looks at me and goes like, "Dude, am I being loud?" And I didn't want to get involved, but I said, "Yes, you're being very loud. You're being very rude." Well, this guy started growling and foaming at the mouth at me basically and got up in my face. So I stood up and I was like, "You need to leave. You need to leave." And one of my main issues right now is with the manager of this library.
Well, hold on. So you got into a scuffle with this guy. Did you kick him out?
No, they were trying to get him out, but there was no control. There was the whole library was very vulnerable at this point. I could tell there was nobody there that was equipped to handle difficult situations, and I kind of knew that somebody needed to step up and do something here.
And so what did you do? This is what I'm trying to figure out. What did you do that got you banned?
Okay, so I stood up. This dude got in my face. He was growling and stuff. So I stood up and I stood my ground. I was like, "You need to leave." The manager guy, who I don't know where he was during this whole time, because he wasn't the one that was trying to handle the situation until I got involved. And then he gets in my face, starts backing me up, telling me to leave, which was very strange. And at that point, I'm like, "Yo, I'm backing up. Like, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything." Meanwhile, the crazy person is getting closer and closer, being ridiculous. I'm like, "Get him away from me." So finally, they get the guy out. The manager gives me a piece of paper that says I'm banned from the library, and at some point I have my back turned. The crazy person comes running in and hits me in the back of the head, and I'm like, "What the heck?" So I take the guy down, put him in a chokehold, and now I'm on the ground in the middle of the library choking this guy out, trying to subdue him. I'm screaming for people to call the cops. I got bit in the finger, got my finger sliced open, my surgically repaired knee is messed up.
Now let me ask you this: you were banned before you did that or after you took him down?
Well, the manager was giving me a piece of paper that said I was banned, right? And then after all the smoke cleared and I talked to the cops and stuff, they said, "Hey, you're not allowed back to any library."
but you're not allowed back because you were defending yourself?
Yes, that's why I figured I'd call you and like, what the heck is going on, man? This is crazy. And my client is the one that's going to suffer from this.
Do you have a criminal record at all?
No, sir.
Do you? Okay, no. You don't. Do you have?
Nope.
Okay. Did you injure this man?
I'm assuming he's pretty roughed up. I mean, I really think he was on drugs because there's.
Was he arrested? Was he arrested?
No. So basically he was screaming for me to stop as he was almost passed out. I was losing my strength because I have a chest injury now from this. He was there for a couple minutes after the fight. My whole hand was covered in blood, and I was just like, nobody was helping me. And when I was cleaning my hand,
did you overreact a bit?
I don't think so. No, I think there was nobody there that could handle this guy, and if anything, I'm happy that he took it out on me because there's nothing but old people and children and
women. Okay, is he bigger than you?
No, about the same size. Yeah, about the same size.
But you said your hands were all bloody. I'm just wondering if you're bludgeoning this guy, is it possible they think you weigh?
No, I was mostly subduing him. Basically, I was on the ground for the most part, choking him out for a couple minutes, and he just wouldn't go out. And you know, my hand was sliced open in the moment. He bit my finger. You know, I'm on antibiotics and stuff now, just in case.
But why? But hold on, you were choking him out?
Yes. Basically, I mean, I was in control of it the whole time, just choking him out, just trying to subdue him. You know, telling everybody, call the cops, and just trying to hold him until the cops got there. It took forever for even security from the other locations to get there, and it was too late. Nobody else helped. No one did anything to help me. And that manager guy, if anything, he made it worse, and he made me vulnerable to get attacked because nobody was actually handling the real problem.
Well, hold on.
So
I
was the problem.
How did you, from having him down on the ground, subdued, how did he get up to attack you?
Well, no, he was outside because they eventually got him to leave. And then when he was outside, the manager was focused on reprimanding me, yelling at me, and making me leave. And I was like, "Look, I got to get my client. I'm here with my client. I have to leave." And while I was
how did you get him? How did you get him outside?
I didn't get him outside. Another staff member, I think, walked him outside, and I thought that was the end of it. So when he came back in, hit me in the head, I didn't see it coming. I had no idea he was back in the picture. And he came and hit me in the head, and he was jumping around me like, ready to fight. It was. I'm just lucky he didn't have a knife or a gun or something.
Okay.
And nobody seemed to care more about me than him. And
Were you charged with
probably
anything?
150 times.
Were you
No,
charged?
No, I wasn't charged with anything. No, all the witnesses had my back. The footage, they looked at the footage, and obviously it corroborates what I told you. But the problem is the manager of this place and the fact that I'm banned from the library. My client is not banned from the library. He's devastated. And he had to see all this, which was hard for him.
Okay, so listen. This person, how does this person have the power to ban you from all libraries?
When the cops told me that, I said, okay, I can't come back to the libraries, otherwise I'll be at risk of getting arrested. So I don't know what to do. I'm hoping that you can help me out for my client's sake. I just don't want to be the villain in the situation. It's
Hold on, man. I do want Deputy Doc to call for you. I want him to get to the bottom of this. Let's give this to Deputy Doc right now.
Okay.
And let's see if he can find anything out. No, seriously, this sounds weird. It sounds unreasonable that if you were defending yourself or you were helping others at the library and this guy was intimidating everyone, why would they take it out on you?
Yeah, and the library did not have the resources to protect anyone. So moving forward, I would like there to be a security guard at every single library. We know there's a homeless problem. We know this. It's not, and I don't know if there's budget cuts. And there was like
I didn't even know people went to libraries anymore. For God's sakes, I really?
Yeah, I wouldn't be there if it wasn't for my client. But no, it's supposed to be a safe place for everyone. And the fact that they have 7 librarians and 0 security, like why do they need 7 librarians? Have 1 security at every location. Come on, something needs to change. Like. I would like for me and my client to be reinstated to libraries, and then in the future just to have 1 security at every library, period. Like, pretty simple.
All right. Hold on. Let's let Deputy Doc talk to you. I think he can handle it. And we have more coming right up. I'm Tom Martino.
With a full head of hair, congratulations. Studies show that one of the most attractive physical features is a full head of hair. Want to know the least attractive and the most aging? It's hair loss.
He's getting his information.
Success can make up for that thinning or balding as it leaves the greatest lasting physical impression. It doesn't have to be that way. Advanced Hair has the quick, one-day solution to your hair loss and can help you look 10 to 20 years younger. No more expensive pills or special shampoos. Just your very own natural hair that is guaranteed to grow. And with Advanced Hair, your new hair can grow for life. Advanced Hair has improved tens of thousands of lives, including top radio persons.
All right, Tom, you're back in 15 seconds.
Natural hair begins to regrow the very next day. So for your free consultation, call 720-459-HAIR. And if you qualify, get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Or check out the before and after photos. Go online, advancedhair.com.
Hey, let's talk about septic systems. Don't call a plumber if you have a problem. You need septic specialists. That means if you have a problem with the underground plumbing, the drain line, the inlet, the tank, the leach field, the pump, the alarm, the riser, whatever it is, Boonstra Excavation specializes in that. Now, newer septic systems have better technology. They can handle those, or older conventional systems. Whatever it is, SepticColorado.com, SepticColorado.com, 970-278-6151.
Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trading Well. I entered the financial world and started my business to help others. It makes me proud to listen to our clients speak about us and their experience.
Well, I think I have to say the 2 most important things that we've gotten from Trading Well is transparency and communication. We had a, consultation, and when we sat down with our appointment, he was just so very upfront, shut down all the fees that we were paying.
All right, Doc, you ready?
And exactly what
Phone number is
the communication
719 725 7686, and his name is Michael.
I have one. Is there any way to shut that speaker off? If you can do it easily.
Not easily.
Okay, then don't bother.
Okay. All right, but that's his number.
All right.
Brighten your home and save 10% on Benjamin Moore Paint by joining the Guy Reed Loyalty Program. Stop by a store or go to GUIRYS.com to sign up today. Guy Reed, your neighborhood paint store since 1899.
It's tax season, which could be savings season if you open a college savings account with College Invest. Not only will you be saving for college, you could earn a Colorado income tax deduction for 2023. Start saving today at collegeinvest.org.
How far will the left go to win 2024? Will they send out more stimulus checks, pass more student loan bailouts, or give away trillions more to left-wing groups? The simple truth is they don't care if your retirement is eroded down to a fraction of its value. They just want to win. Hi, Stephen K. Bannon. I want to encourage you to diversify your 401k or IRA out of paper assets and into a physical gold IRA. And the only company I recommend for gold IRAs is conservative-owned Birch Gold Group. To learn more, text the word EDGE to 989898 to get your free info kit on gold IRAs. Do this now before Democrats have a chance to legislate away your life savings. Get your free info kit on gold IRAs by texting EDGE to the number 989898.
So we're going to give Michael to smart. Yeah, good. And then I'm going to take Mark
Doc,
on that.
Yeah. And Mark's on the line. He has a comment on the homeless guy, homeless call.
Got it.
He's on one.
Got it.
And Jessica, the girl, has not texted me, and I've texted her twice.
All right, damn it. I don't know what we do with that. How about if we give her number out to everyone to text? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Put her number up there for me.
It's up there. Where you see girl, her name's Jessica Arkello.
Okay, so that number.
720
Got it.
457-2201. Yes. And Phyllis is still on hold, so you might want to, go back and tell her what you're going to do. And I mean, there's not much more we can do with her.
Tell her to listen. Tell her to just, I don't need to go back to her. Tell her what I'm going to do, and then have her get back with us on what goes on. I don't want to put her back up again. We got too many calls.
Okay. All right. Hey, Phyllis? Okay, so I've texted her twice.
All right, 15 seconds, guys.
So what we're going to do is Tom...
Trajan Wealth, K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Okay, folks, we have this one guy who's 58 years old and deaf, and this one woman who's also deaf in her 30s is taking advantage of him and keeps coming by to get his paycheck. And he's been giving her his paycheck. Then she sends friends around to get the paycheck and more money, and her sister and some thugs. And this sounds like a very, very, very bad situation. And here's what we have right now. This woman has a cell phone, and she's not answering our text. So I want everyone to text her. And I want to tell her, leave Joseph alone. You're taking advantage of a person at risk. Shame on you, or something to that effect. I'm serious now. We got to let her know that everyone is in on this, and this woman cannot take advantage of Joe anymore. Here's her number. Now, you can't call her. She's deaf. I'm serious. You can't. You got to text her. Let her know. Her name is Jessica. Jessica, we heard about you. This is wrong. Leave Joseph alone. Okay? Here's her number, 720-457-2201. 720-457-2201. Help Joe out, even help him from himself, because he gives over his paycheck. I think he's being intimidated. Who knows? Maybe she's sexing him. Whatever it is, he's giving his paycheck away for like months now. 720-457-2201. Mark, you have a comment. You're on the road. You have a comment on this homeless situation where the guy stuck up for himself at a library, stuck up for other people, and he's the one that gets banned. Go ahead.
I think that guy almost killed the homeless guy the way he described it. I think he's bamboozling you, and he's the bad guy, man. I mean, he said he even hurt his chest by crushing the guy's head against it. I mean, this guy almost killed him, and that was in his own words.
Did you get the impression that he was banned from the library before he got hit behind the head, and then that was after that?
I didn't get that impression, although he didn't quite answer that question very straightforward at all. I just think he's full of crap. That's what I really think.
Do you think he was too violent, too fast?
Hey, Mark, didn't he say that?
Choked the guy out.
But Mark, he said while the library, excuse me, administrator was banning him, that's when he got hit in the head.
I don't, Doc, I'm telling you, the guy almost choked him out and killed him, it sounded like. And he's the one that said that.
All right, well, I'll get to the bottom of it.
All right, thanks. Okay, Lynn, thanks, Mark. Lynn has a wheelchair and ramp lift she wants to give away. Do we have a follow-up? We didn't get emails yet, did we, Kachina? Did we go through our email to find out if anyone wrote to us about the wheelchair and the lift? It's not a ramp; it's a lift to get people up. Anyway, Lynn, what did you do? You have anything to report?
Hi, Tom. Yes, I do. I actually received an email yesterday from a woman named Mary from Colorado Springs Parkinson's Support Group, and she is interested in both of the items. They have a loan.
How did she get, we did not give out your email. How did she get it?
I don't know. It's a good question.
I wonder how this happened, because we were taking emails for people in need, but that's fine if you found someone. That's wonderful.
Yeah,
I can tell you. Hey,
Tom.
Tom.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
yes,
hey, Tom.
Kachina.
I had her email, and she has the help at Troubleshooter email. Somebody had emailed us at help at Troubleshooter. That's how that came about, and then I forwarded it to her.
Oh, wonderful, Lynn. That's wonderful.
That's
so
right.
do you
That's
think this might be a suitable candidate?
I think so. I talked to her in length about just the weight of the lift and the wheelchair, that they're not portable. They'd have to be transported. And I think that she just sounded like a really wonderful person, and and I think she could find someone who either needs it temporarily, or, as I suggested, if they want to keep it, let them just keep it, if it's someone who is in need. And so the problem is, I'm in Superior, she is in Colorado Springs, and I don't know how to get it to her, and she's not sure how to get.
Okay, that's the next thing we have to find, is someone who can help bring this wheelchair and lift in a pickup truck to her in Colorado Springs.
Yep, that would be great.
All right, Lynn, we're going to work on that. So we have someone in need in Colorado Springs. We have Lynn in Superior. Lynn wants to donate this wheelchair and a lift. Now, this lift, just so you know, it's a lift for getting you up out of chairs or out of bed or something when you're incapacitated. And both of them will easily fit in a pickup truck. And we would like to get it transported to the Springs. So if you can help us out, email us, help@troubleshooter.com, or give us a call. Lynn, thank you for that. Now, Dr. Joel Cherdak is with us from Denver Regenerative Medicine. We talked about tennis elbow. Someone wants to know, and I don't know this at all, this comes out of left field, has ever stem cell therapy been used for tinnitus? Tinnitus is a ringing of the ears and a nerve. They say it's nerve damage. I don't know. Has it? Not that you know of. Okay, let's go on to migraines. Anything?
Not with stem cell therapy.
Not with stem cell. Yeah. Okay. And what about hair growth?
Hair growth, we do. We have a procedure for hair growth. That's very similar to the procedure that we use for treating joints and for treating degenerative arthritis. It's basically we combine platelets and stem cells together. We inject, we put a numbing agent over the scalp, and we inject multiple areas of the scalp
with tiny little needles, right?
Small needles. So it's a multi-port injector. So it's about 12 small injections per area, and we do the entire scalp.
Really? And what results have you been having with that?
Really great results.
Really?
You know, if you're at the beginning stages of losing hair, if you have a bald spot that's forming, it will increase the density of the hair. So if you're experiencing hair loss globally on your head, it will regrow the
well,
hair.
you see my hair, right? I mean,
Right.
I have hair, but it's so thin you can see through to my scalp in some areas. And I know people streaming make all the jokes you want. I know Mark loves joking about stuff. So, but no, seriously, it doesn't. See, I'm not completely bald anywhere,
Right, you
but
would
I
be
have very thin hair, but it's all over.
Somebody like you would be a good candidate for the
Really?
procedure
I
because
might-
you have hair. Even though it's thin, you have hair covering your full head.
Right. Right.
It's just thinning
Very
out.
thin, very
and
thin.
so what the stem cell and PRP combination does is it reactivates those hair follicles that have stopped producing hair.
How long would you take to see results, do you think?
About 4 weeks, and you can notice the the new hair follicles.
But I mean, it
beginning to
really does. So it doesn't make new follicles. It's just regenerating the ones already there.
Right. That's why it's important that you have. It works a lot better for people with thinning hair than for somebody who's been bald for a period of time.
Right, because then you have no follicles to stimulate.
Yeah, because then it's difficult to regenerate those long dormant hair follicles. But to regenerate hair follicles that have been offline, for lack of a better description, for a year, 2 years, a short period of time, it regenerates those. Or hair follicles, each hair follicle should produce, each hair cell should produce 3 hairs. And so a lot of times they just start producing, 2 and then 1 and then less. So it just stimulates those hair follicles to produce the maximum number of hairs while reactivating some of the dormant hair follicles.
That's pretty interesting. By the way, 833 STEM Gen. We have more coming right up.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station. Download the free iHeart radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by College Invest.
Some slow spots remain throughout the Denver metro after a busy early afternoon. I-25 northbound looking at speeds in the 30s and 40s between Alameda and Colfax. Just west of there, 6th Avenue eastbound, still seeing some congestion on the off-ramp to I-25 southbound. Heading to the east end of town, I-70 eastbound approaching Chambers Boulevard. We've got a crash in the right lane with stop-and-go traffic back from I-225. Slow driving for folks heading to DIA. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, mostly sunny skies out there with highs in the lower 50s. Nice and warm after yesterday. Overnight low of 25. Tomorrow even warmer, partly cloudy with a high of 59. The current temperature in Denver is 52 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
It's tax season, which could be saving season if you open a college savings account with College Invest. Not only will you be saving for college.
All right, Tom, you're coming up next. 10 seconds.
For 2023, start saving today at collegeinvest.org.
American Restoration 24/7, the company you want to call with a fire, flood, broken pipe, any problems that you have, because there are so many bad restoration companies out there, especially if you let your insurance company pick one. They don't pick the best. They pick the cheapest, the fastest. You're stuck with a mess and your insurance company says, sorry, we already paid. What you want is American Restoration 24/7. And I'm serious. They're good people. 833-7AM-REST. That's the number you call. 24/7 service, as the name implies. Online, amrest247.com. Not only do they immediately stop further damage, they mitigate the dangerous substances, including black mold and asbestos or anything else going on, even unattended death, maybe a meth lab in one of your rentals, whatever it is. 833-7AM-REST. That's amrest247.com. The Art of Granite will restore your kitchen with beautiful countertops. They do cabinets too. Now on the countertops, it's cost on all countertop materials, whether it be granite or quartz, quartzite, whatever it is, natural stone or your engineered stone, as they say. and they tear out and haul away free, and they give you the free bathroom vanity when you do the kitchen. So why don't you give them a call, get a price, get started. They'll give you a price on the phone, 303-386-5919, 386-5919, theartofgranite.com.
Need to sell your home on your schedule? Lock in a guaranteed cash offer from Orchard and start the new year with another celebration. Here's how. Before Orchard, selling your home was a long, stressful process.
We might want to get
Larson?
Larson, yes. Yes, thank you. Just to work him in, that would be good.
Recommending and taking care of costly repairs and specific home improvements. And to back me up, here's another 5-star review. This one's from Matt. It's hard to put into words how great our experience with Orchard was. First, the cash offer exceeded our expectations. Second, we sold our home with them for well above that price. Orchard gives you the certainty that your house will sell without all the hassles of selling it. Get a free, no-obligation guaranteed cash offer from Orchard. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Hi, Todd Zucchini. Is hair growth becoming? What's better than finally getting those old, ugly, drafty windows and doors replaced? What's better than finally being able to truly enjoy our color of beauty through crystal clear glass? What's better than finally being able to open your windows and doors with ease? And finally, what's better than getting all that beauty done right with top quality products by Provia, installed by our own top quality employees, not subcontractors? Yeah? Well, folks, this is the answer to it. So what's better than all of that? Taking advantage of our financing special. 18 months no interest, but spread it out over a longer time. You can finally get them done now with a good price, right? Call us for the details and set up your own rock-solid quote. You can buy colleges, you can replace the windows and doors. We have all over the future right over done with. 303-732-2295, 800-362-8270, or drhr.com.
Window coverings are the frosting on the cake. You need trusted experts to assure quality from design. You want dependable service, reliable warranties, and value pricing. You get all of that with the company made in the shade. Family owned and operated, all major brands, draperies, shades, high-tech options, even exterior rolling shutters. Serving South Metro Denver to Castle Rock. 720-458-6566. Or simply Google Made in the Shade.
Do you know what people see when they Google you? Search engines don't always get it right. And when they're wrong, it's your reputation on the line. So what do you do when you don't agree with your search results? Call Reputation Defender at 800-803-5505. Reputation Defender by Norton is one of the most trusted names in online reputation repair.
PRP for it. But I can't believe the number of people around the country doing stem cells for hair growth. And man, do people love it.
Letting you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm. You owe it to yourself to take control with Reputation Defender. Visit www.
All right, 15 seconds, guys.
800-803-5505 for free advice on your situation. 800-803-5505. That's 800-803-5505.
I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Waterpros.net. Remember, the best water systems at the lowest prices, drinking water. And I've been drinking it all day in my Solo cup. This is not vodka. This is water. This is reverse osmosis water. And by the way, under $1,000, all the water you want, don't buy bottled water again. Waterpros.net. And Chris has a question on refunds for taxes. Go ahead, Chris. What's going on?
Yeah, hey, so the IRS has told me that on a very specific date in May of 2022, they mailed me a refund check of several $1,000s. I do not have any record of deposit in any of my accounts the month before, the month of, the month after. I did not deposit it. So either it got lost or they didn't send it. And they have a recourse for that. You go to irs.gov and you click, where's my refund? You put in all the information they ask for, and then it says, oh, we sent it. If you'd like to dispute it or you think it got lost, follow these steps. You go through those holes, and the end result is a dead end, and it says, we have no further information about this claim. Can't get anybody on the phone, have no other recourse on the internet that I'm aware of, and I'm just looking for some advice.
All right. All right. Now, there is a taxpayer's advocate's office. Do you ever call them?
I did not.
Okay, I got to get that number, but I'd like to have you on and talk about this with Larson Tax Relief too, see if they can lend some help. But meanwhile, and we'll get you back on and we'll call you, but I'm looking for the taxpayer advocate right there. Okay. IRS taxpayer advocate. You can have a case review of anything. And I'm hoping you don't just get back to the same old crap once you do this. I'm trying to find the actual numbers for the taxpayer advocate.
Yeah.
If you Google
There's
it,
no way.
go ahead.
Put the burden of proof. I'd like to put the burden of proof on the IRS. Prove it.
Well,
that
of
I got
course,
it. Prove
just
it.
to say they sent it would be ridiculous, especially if you never got it. How much was it going to be?
About $7,000.
Holy crap! When did they say they sent it?
They sent it on May. There's a specific date in May of 2022 that they said they sent it. I can't remember the specific date, but I have that. And
so I'll bet you it was sent somewhere or somebody hijacked it.
right, and that's great. But there's not a single person you can talk to. There's no menu that gets you to anybody. There's nothing else on the internet.
On the taxpayer site, I might be in the same loop you got stuck in. I don't have my refund. Get help now. Oh, how about this? How about this? Lost or stolen refund. Did you ever do that?
Yes, I did that, and I came to the same brick wall. We have no further information about this claim. Put it all in and spit it back out, and screw you.
Okay. First of all, they want to make sure. They said the IRS will trace it. It says this. If your filing status, they want, okay, they have the refund hotline. You called that, right?
I did, and it's a big circle jerk, as you might imagine.
Honest to God, it sounds like they're really going to do something about it. There's a form there's also a form you can fill out.
Yeah. So I talked to my tax guy. He said, I don't know what to do. I get complaints like this left and right for larger refunds. I'm totally frustrated. I can't get through to anybody either. We could write them a letter, but it might sit on a desk for a few months and then get thrown out. The IRS is broken. These are his words.
Man, that would piss me off if I had $7,000 coming and it's nowhere to be found.
No, yeah. No crap.
Really?
But
okay. Now, we're going to do a couple things. I mean, I want to first start with Larson to see if they have any way in or anyone to talk to. They might suggest the same thing you already did. I'm not sure. But this whole thing just sucks, man. But why don't we just start there with Larson? Like I said, this is not what they normally do, but they certainly have a lot of knowledge. Have you ever, your accountant said he doesn't know what to do, or she doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, I've been with him for years, and I had no complaints, and he tells me I'm at a loss.
So you keep getting caught in this loop. You fill out the stuff, and they say we mailed it. No more information.
Right.
But is it cashed, and can they see who cashed it? Of course they can.
Right. It's just a question of getting them to take the burden of proof here.
Okay. I also want to get Deputy Dollar. I want him to look into this as well to see if he can ask the IRS what happens when we can't find it. I mean, when you say you deposited it, can you tell him where it was deposited? I mean, what's to prevent people from stealing refunds? That's what I'd like to know. I mean, it's ridiculous. I mean, what you're saying is it's people get away with it. So, Kachina, give this to Deputy Smarty Pants, and then we're going to try to get Larson on even still right now if we can.
I'm working on it.
So hold on. I'm going to take a break now. We'll see if we can get Michael on from Larson Tax Relief.
Yep.
Meanwhile, other calls, problems, complaints, 303-713-TALK. We still have time. 713-8255.
Now, Impact.
Did you want Smarty or did you want Dollar? You said both.
Oh, I'm
Close
sorry.
spots remain throughout
Dollar.
the Denver Metro.
Dollar? Got it.
Afternoon, I-25 northbound looking at speeds in the 30s and 40s between Alameda and Colfax. Just west of there, 6th Avenue eastbound, still seeing some congestion on the off-ramp to I-25 southbound. Heading to the east end of town, I-70 eastbound approaching Chambers Boulevard. We've got a crash in the right lane with stop-and-go traffic back from I-225. Slow driving for folks heading to DIA. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, mostly sunny skies out there with highs in the lower 50s. Nice and warm after yesterday. Overnight low of 25. Tomorrow even warmer, partly cloudy with a high of 59. The current temperature in Denver is 52 degrees. With your Impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Find everything you love listening to on Audible. Here's Celebrity Memory.
All right, 10 seconds away.
All right.
Sci-fi and more. Audible is the home of storytelling, audiobooks, podcasts, and originals. Sign up for a free 30-day trial at audible.com.
Hey, you want a personal injury attorney that is going to take a personal interest in you. Now, John Fuller promises he will go over your case personally with you. You'll have his cell phone number, and he'll give you the constant updates. Now, they have a team working on your case, but he is the forefront, and he's the one that communicates with you, and he works the case. He won't take any more cases than he can personally work. That is his pledge to you. You even get his cell phone number. Call for a consultation, and they'll get you through to John Fuller, 303-597-4500. You will notice the difference. MyAccidentLawyer.co. 303-597-4500, and that's John Fuller, Fuller Law. You can also find him at referralist.com, 303-597-4500. Hey, the best water heater deal in the business, EuroplumbingColorado.net. I can't say it enough. EuroplumbingColorado.net. Just $12.99 for a 40-gallon tank, fully installed, up to code, the old one taken out, hauled away, and you get new water supply line, new gas flex line. You can get a 50-gallon for $13.99. So you won't do this even on your own this cheap. This is everything you need. Either $12.99 for 40-gallon or $13.99 for a 50-gallon. 303-668-6844. 668-6844. EuroplumbingColorado.net.
Don't let depression, anxiety, trauma, or addiction take your future from you. At the Raleigh House, their dedicated team of professionals understand that where you've been is different than where you're going, offering both inpatient and outpatient services. The Raleigh House can create a treatment plan that works for you. This is your time. Take it. If you or someone you love is suffering, call 720-797-8717. The Raleigh House is here to help.
Thinking about buying or selling real estate? Get free advice from Frank Duran, therealestateman.com.
We offer free home market analysis and free home buyer consultations. Let our years of experience help you get what you want in the time you want. There simply is no substitute for drive, self-discipline, passion, and experience.
I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino, urging you to use Frank Duran, therealestateman.com with Remax Alliance. 303-920-1622.
I'm Martin Hope, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I told you about how your nose is the body's air filter. But Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs. And that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Tara, quote, "My doctor wanted me to do saline rinses for my allergies, but I've never been able to successfully use a neti pot. Navage uses suction power, so it's foolproof. There are nights when I'll have particularly bothersome allergies. I'll bust it out, and the results are immediate. It's such relief. It's become a lifesaver." Unquote. She's one of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
At Sherman, we heard you shouldn't talk about going to the bathroom in public, so we decided to sing about it.
Stephanie and I did a documentary on this.
dedicated service reps understand what you need to help you keep your employees feeling safe, comfortable, and performing their best. So your business can too. For workwear, essential cleaning products, first aid and safety supplies, and fire protection services, visit SIPHOUSE.com. And get ready for the workday.
Just got nominated for an award, Best Supporting Actress, European Awards for this movie. I gotta look her up. She was a little girl. Her parents. I don't know how we got to know her parents, but they're students at the school we went to, and they recommended. The school recommended. So we went. We asked the parents and went home.
All right, 15 seconds, guys.
In the morning, but never woke. It's Michael Brown, mornings 6 to 10.
This is the insanity of the left.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW. Online at khow.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. So we can't get a hold of them yet, but we were trying. But if you do have a refund missing, or if you ever did and you were able to find it, let us know. Now, we're also talking about stem cell therapy. Of course, we talked about stem cell therapy for hair growth and all of that. But more of the texters are concerned about avoiding surgeries. Now, someone wants to know, can it avoid? This is a difficult one because the reasons for fusion recommendations could be one in many. We know that they fail a lot, fusions. But have you ever known people to get stem cell treatment when they were recommended for fusion where they were able to not to have the fusion, at least for a long time?
One or two of those.
You have at least one or two
every month.
What?
Yes, at least
that
one
are
or two.
recommended for fusion.
Yes,
and they go through this.
Yeah. Well, a caveat on that is that sometimes they'll recommend fusion for minor things, but we've treated patients that have been recommended. It's been recommended by their spine surgeon that they fuse L3, 4, and 5, and we've been able to take those patients, treat them, and have them have fabulous results and completely avoid having to have that surgery. And we do that all the time.
So it's very successful with certain back conditions.
Yes, with degenerative arthritis, particularly, which is the primary reason why
it
most
is
people
one of the primary
would be given that recommendation. But just like with the knee, just like with the hip, we take patients off of the surgery slate all the time.
When would you notice? Let's just say you have a bulging disc. You have a combination. Is it spondylitis? What do they call it when the disc is slipping or the thing is slipping?
Spondylosis.
Spondylosis. Let's say you have a combination of spondylosis, a little arthritis in the facets, and then you have some bulging discs. Because that's what most really old adults start getting, those three conditions. Does it work on all of them?
It does work on all of them. Really, it's the younger population that has the disc injuries because the discs are still hydrated. Patients 35 to 55, oftentimes it's a disc issue. Patients over 55, generally it's an arthritic, degenerative arthritic condition because those discs the water in those discs will stop being filled once you reach a certain point. Once you get past.
But you're saying stem cell has worked on all age groups?
Yeah. Yes. It will treat degenerative arthritis. It'll treat disc herniations. The slipping of one bone on top of the other is a different issue. That's something that maybe need to be addressed surgically because oftentimes that involves a fracture of the posterior elements, the back elements of the vertebrae.
Oh, I see.
It's a whole different thing.
Yeah.
But what people most commonly present with is either degenerative arthritis in the lower back,
and a little disc problem,
or a disc herniation, either
or
sometimes both. But typically it's either one or the other.
Okay, and now let's talk about knees. Knees are a big thing where people get replacements. Now, obviously, there's so many reasons for knee replacements. So how do stem cells work for knees?
So knees are the most common joint in the body that we treat. We probably do about 25 to 30 knee procedures a month.
Okay, so you do mostly knees. What's second?
That would be hips and shoulders.
Okay, and then third, lower back?
Lower back.
Okay, so on knees, since you do so many, what are the outcomes?
Well, we have great outcomes with knees. I mean, that's why we do so many of them.
What areas, what kind of knee problems?
So again, we can treat degenerative arthritis in the knee. That's the most common thing that we do in our clinic is to treat degenerative arthritis in the knee.
What is the one where they used to put that fluid in, or they still do, the fluid that was made from the
chicken's comb?
Yeah.
Or hyaluronic acid.
Hyaluronic acid, exactly.
Those are all, just like steroid injections, those are all temporary relievers.
Right.
They do work, but they do more of a job of masking the pain and providing temporary relief than they
do a cushion, right?
Right. The only thing that's going to regenerate your body's own tissue inside of a joint is going to be stem cell therapy, and that's it. Nothing else will rebuild tissue.
But certainly there must be some tissues that are beyond regrowth, right? They're just so far beyond, or do you say that stem cells can bring back almost any tissue?
If you still have cartilage in the knee at all, it can expand upon that cartilage. And so
all right, we have a question real quick here. Hold on. Randy, go ahead. Randy.
Yeah, I was just wondering how the stem cells would work for neck.
What kind of neck problem do you have?
I have degenerative disc disease, mild spondylosis, and arthritis.
You talked about the three we just talked about, but we were talking about the lower back. But how does it work in the neck?
So we don't do neck procedures anymore. We did for a while, and what we found is that the pain that was caused by the procedure itself was quite significant, and also the outcomes were not that spectacular when it came to necks.
That's too bad. What kind of stuff can he do? Now, have you, Randy, I know from my own research of all kinds of stuff, have you ever looked into these clinics that do the artificial discs for the cervical spine?
Well, no, I have one fusion already in C4, C5, and I literally just went to the surgeon. They want to do C5.
Wait.
How was the outcome of that initial
You already
surgery?
have some artificial discs?
No, I have cadaver bone with plates and 4 screws.
That's fusion, right? You had fusion done.
Yeah.
And what was the outcome of that? Did you have good results?
It worked good for about 3 or 4 years, and the pain started coming back.
That's exactly what it is, Randy, because it's called adjacent disease, because so much pressure is put on above and below. That could be what's happening to your neck right now. The last thing you want is another fusion.
Yeah, well, I don't really know what choice I have.
Well, you do have choices. Hold on now. I want you to go online, and I want you to Google motion-preserving procedures to avoid fusion, or fusion alternatives, motion-preserving procedures. When you do that, you're going to see a lot. I'm serious. And there are some in Colorado doing them. There are combinations of artificial devices, medical devices, that move after fusion, so they're not really fusion, but they have this better results. Save all your problems for me.
Alrighty, Tom, you are clear.
At Real Tom Martino. And stay connected with all of us at 6:30
Thank you.
KHOW.com. And
Hey, I'm coming in tomorrow, Kachina.
Leland Conway is next on Denver's talk station.
Did she hear me?
6:30 KHOW.
Mandy Connell here with